Alright. Hello, and welcome to stream. Apologies for the little bit of a late start. Did miss the announcements at the beginning. But that's alright. Swap over here. Alright, there we go. Let's do one last check, make sure everything's looking good. Also, hello, Sky. Hello. And yes, I have played Stellaris in the past a bit. I've only done like 1 or 2 games, so I need to have a bit of a refresher. But, I think we're good to go there. Apologies for no stream on the last 2 Warden sessions. Things just did not play out well. That first Monday, oh, there's the starting crow, had a complete internet cutout on the Sunday night prior. And little did I know that cutout would last all the way until the next Friday. So I definitely couldn't make it that week. And then just as the internet came back that Friday, I got a very rough sickness that lasted all the way through over the Monday. That was not fun. But thankfully, we're finally able to get back in now. I do believe that we have sadly missed Kelton making the contract with his spirit, so we'll be coming into the after effects of that. Also not sure quite why we're getting very low frames today. It might be because there's so many people in the map. Yeah. But I think we are finally good to go now. I'm not sure if we're going to have Simmons today. I do believe that Sally and Kelton are here at least, and possibly some other people. But, whew, feels like it's been forever. I think that camera's a little off-center. Let me fix that real quick. It's gonna be bugging me. Just a little bit off to the side more. There we go. A lot better. Perfect. Alright, so let's get back into it. It's been a while since I've played Connor. I need to do the voice. Testing, 1, 2, 3. We got my helmet on, we're good there. Alright. Let's get started. Let's see if anybody else already at breakfast. Also, I do have the AC running in the background, so apologies if you can hear a little bit of in the background whenever I'm talking. I'm going to try and turn it off halfway through, see how that holds up.
Now I'm going to need to move the bed that you failed to land on properly.
What? What is this?
I was supposed to be the lazy one, and they're the ones who got stuck up there by a spider lady, clearly.
What?
Yeah. A little bit of a sticky situation.
Good morning.
Morning, Captain.
Time for puns. How?
Whatever you do, ensure the bed is under
This
me.
is why you sleep in a helmet. The spider ladies have got them, both of them.
Good morning. What happened?
The spider web all over me.
Oh my
What?
god.
I'm going to move the bed over to the
I thought we got rid of all the
I'm
spiders.
so confused.
Apparently not.
Get the spider web off me. Get the spider web off me.
It's like stuck on me.
Do be careful.
Alright, come on.
Well, it's going to be very difficult for me to be careful, considering I can
Oh,
only
dear.
get to one of the webs.
That's dusty. Wait, well, I mean, we could cut him down.
Wait, did we move the bed? Did we move the bed?
Should we grab a mattress so he can land on it and not break his spine?
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, imagine if
I'll
you
grab
go,
one from the
like,
barracks.
halfway on the bed and then like land on the bed frame
Yeah,
itself.
that would be
I'm going
unpleasant.
to die.
Alright, let's get a mattress. Come on.
I guess this one should work.
It's fine. Yeah, here, I'll help you lift it.
It's not so bad.
Alright. It's just awkward.
Tyrion, do you know what? I'll ask later.
No about what? We're moving and walking. What about it?
I don't. All I remember is agreeing to the contract and then nothing after that. It
Yes,
just
well-
went black and I woke up there.
What, mattress coming through?
Clicked him down.
I guess we don't really need it.
We have
Well, I believe
Mattress
your pants
down.
got them browner.
We have done our job. Morning, Luna.
We did
Thank
it.
you.
Morning.
There you are.
She was
How
saved
did
him
you get
from
up
the
there
captivity of
anyways?
the spider ladies.
Spider ladies. What?
Podium is broken.
There's
Clearly.
spider
What?
ladies?
When?
Podium is broken.
Okay. I guess we're good.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Let's just start the morning and then breakfast as well, but let's take a look at that.
All right, this is an interesting start to the morning.
I think that was fun. I'm going to watch this night.
So, you mind explaining how you got up there?
I don't remember. Oh God.
So you just walk out there?
Cow juice.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh God.
All right.
You weren't awake yesterday. Well, you were on patrol. So.
Oh, I only just got back last night.
I made the deal with the spirit, and then I don't remember anything after that.
And then the spider ladies got them.
Did
I'm
you
not
see
sure.
Spider Ladies?
No.
So you're just assuming that's the
Is
case?
there a spider lady?
thing coming from constantly. But there were
What's
just
with
regular
the spider
spiders in
lady?
before.
Is there a spider lady?
I
mean, I guess
know.
it. I mean, if it was just the spiders
Grandpa
that are
always ranted
ladies,
about
I
spider
guess.
women.
Like,
I guess he passed it down.
It was big enough to pick me up off of my cot, but
I
there's
would say that in curiosity,
hundred of
they
I
would
really
always do
hope
things
Sally
like that,
didn't
except
like
it would be far
sleepwalk,
more bad
bring
for
us
you.
up there.
And
She
break
could've
down a
done that.
wall.
she does have sleepwalking problems.
That was already broken down, I think.
Oh, I must have missed that.
It was?
Yeah, though. Well, he got in there.
I was
So-
being lazy. I mean,
How did you get in there?
efficient with my energy.
Right.
So I was in there first.
I don't know. I'm not really
Hmm.
picky.
Oh, I
I
see.
think the crack.
Alright.
Nothing
I think
wrong. Ever.
I think because of
I'll
our
take that.
disturbance of the wall yesterday, there was a crack in the wall, and we were like,
Ah.
"Oh, let's look at it," and then, yeah, I think
Yes.
the disturbance kind of just made it go down.
Right.
And potentially
Okay.
one big spider lady.
Well, what is you with this one big spider lady?
I don't know. But you said that I should stop reading the book of gentlemanly virtues, so I found other books in the library.
What, what kind of book did you get?
Ones that have given me many ideas.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
No, this
Ugh.
is nice.
Okay.
We like a little bit of banter in the morning before things go completely
Oh,
crazy.
interesting morning.
Word. Ouch.
I didn't see a lot of you after that happened. You did stuff a flower into my face, though.
So you also just woke up in here.
And then ran off laughing like
I
maniacs.
did, yes. I specifically remember
Jokers.
returning to my bed, however, and then when I came back, well, I definitely wasn't intoxicated at the time, so it
Would
wasn't
you like some moo juice?
it wasn't my doing to my knowledge, but I just found myself, you know,
Right.
suspended halfway through the ceiling.
Yes, fucking.
Did it have anything to do with the contract he signed?
Up there.
We found through a crack.
Don't know what that
Thought it
is.
was some sort of sealed off bedroom.
Not to my knowledge. I don't know how he ended up there. I slipped pretty heavily from what it seems, but
I was knocked
Did
out.
you-
I was
did
like
you carry
out.
me? Or well, not you.
I don't
but
remember.
Whatever.
I don't know. I don't remember anything from after.
Thank
If you need anything else, let me know.
contract. I don't remember.
Elijah, you want
That's
breakfast?
the most likely scenario so far. I mean, do you have like inhuman strength as a well? You wouldn't know because you were.
Well, I'm gonna have consciousness and next time, hopefully, but
Well, we'll see if you carry something like very, very heavy that you normally wouldn't be able to, and then.
it'll probably not fall the work on you.
That's what happened.
Maybe you just sleepwalked up there.
I could have done that. I don't think I sleepwalk. After all these years, I'm pretty sure I don't, but, you know, I could be
It's
wrong.
contagious. Rare. It is contagious. It's like a disease.
Sleepwalking is
Speaking of which, have we
Thank you for the
actually
follow.
secured that room?
True.
Ow!
I got a cup of water and a glass
The
of tea.
Spider Woman has done it again! A clever tripwire. Banks lie. I'm gonna.
Maybe it was Banks. Maybe we should interrogate Banks.
You know, it might be.
Is your room not here yet?
What?
Banks!
What's
Banks!
the new room that opened up?
Banks! It's right
I need to
here!
go take him to his
Banks!
bedroom. I pick him up. Let's go.
Banks!
Alright, well,
Over here! And there he goes!
there goes our interrogation.
Oh, that's new.
Am I allowed in, Banks?
You are. You are allowed into my domain.
Hi!
Hi.
Well, fancy that.
What in the world?
Everyone's invited. Come on in.
This is Okay. Banks' private bedroom.
Hello.
You got your own fucking stove?
Hold
It's a mirror. Check that out,
his
guys.
own room
Own stove.
with a sauna in it? Hold on.
He has to sleep in water. That's the thing.
Unequal treatment?
He has to sleep in water. I don't
And
see
all
the
these
ability.
ladies
guys-
There are
Donna, can you come in
tubs
real quick?
right here.
Yeah,
Right,
but
I don't.
those are
Alright, so
public.
look at it this way. You are allowed into my domain.
Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea, but I see it.
In my fucking bathtub.
Hey, Sally, can you make sure there's not
bath water? Is that what you're trying
any more
No, I don't. This is
any
my
more
own
spider web on my
Yeah.
back? I like woke
Yeah,
up in
I
the
got you.
spider web. Thank you.
That's
Okay,
weird.
thank you.
How do I look? How do I look? I look pretty good.
Everyone to go
You look good. You look good.
Mr. Kicks,
I
Mr.
mean,
Kicks,
a
come here. We're
bath
doing a group photo. Wait.
bath again.
come on.
Photo.
What's
It's a
wrong?
mirror.
Greg, mental image.
Oh, lag. Whoa.
Oh,
Dude, I have a whole ass mirror. What the fuck?
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo.
Gang, gang, gang. Guard gang, guard gang,
gang,
guard gang,
Guard gang.
You're part of the guard gang.
We love you. This is our dad. This is our
Alright, I'm out
dad.
of here. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Kicks. Oh, what do you-
All these lilies.
You know what?
All these
The
lilies
town
I got
contend
from.
Oh my goodness.
Also, did you do that new makeup routine that I told you about?
The hydration goblin.
Take it off. Show
One
Kelton.
sec.
You look so great.
Hello, I did makeup. I'm just kidding. Did I
Oh, wow.
anti-makeup? I have a tattoo now randomly. Thank you. Thank all of you. Thank you very much. Except for you, you didn't do it.
What?
She's so pretty.
Thank you.
You look great.
I've always been this pretty. Next time I'm gonna come in as a dragon and see if anyone notices.
What?
What?
I think I would notice.
Dragging these balls across your face.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Kelton.
You're
I'm going to
disgusting.
drown now.
Get that motherfucker.
All right, tell.
Oh, tell, I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez, we
Come on, let's go.
No.
Morning.
Good morning, Taylor. It's good to
Hello.
see you. We were celebrating Banks as a new bath. We have some flowers in it. It's very nice.
There was also 2 people who were trapped by giant spider women.
All right, let's go.
Unconfirmed.
Oh, that's
Onward.
right. I forgot. My legs were broken.
I've confirmed it.
Shove.
That's right. Okay.
Yes, I can even show you where they were getting
Captain,
everyone.
Lieutenant. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
It's so Banks and Kelton is on site no matter what.
Hey! You just jealous of my
Yeah,
back.
orders.
You just jealous of my back. Okay,
Yeah, I am.
I feel like I need to be the thing with the dinosaur.
The spider woman corner. Thanks.
Come.
All right, come. See.
Come over here. Come look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, alright.
Captain!
There were
Captain!
2 people who were stuck on the roof.
Right. Let's get some breakfast.
Anyway, let's
Morning.
have some coffee. Can I have some coffee?
Morning.
Sorry, the guard barracks is a little rowdy in the morning.
It's fine. There's a sense of familiarity to it. I enjoy it.
Do you want some milk, some water? We only have bacon and eggs for breakfast. Kinda doesn't mean being either.
A what?
Would you also like some blue juice?
Oh, right.
I know there's screaming spider woman. This just looks like a normal abandoned building. There's nothing.
It's milk.
So grab a spot of tea.
Scream a monster.
Let's have some breakfast.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I guess it is a
So we'll sit here. Very chaotic morning, goodness.
A tentacled monster.
yes. The tensile strength is reminiscent of normal cobweb.
Oh, excuse me.
There we go.
Going across
Got my AC right behind me.
the
I'm gonna
before, and
slide over a bit.
it was much more elaborate than this.
There we go.
Little remnants skittering around.
Looks like
Do you two want? I'm making for everyone.
I think we may have.
I need.
I'm
hungry.
Dad's making us breakfast. Let's go.
How was your first day
Oh
yesterday?
my god! Worried about a monster running amok in town or anything like that.
What the fuck?
You're
gonna
have
to tell me what happened last night. I don't remember.
Oh, we make way too much noise. Yes.
I think. I mean, that you're a feminine
found this
man.
and,
I'm not quite sure.
Is there a skeleton?
Anyway, you
I became a feminine man?
everything.
What's going on?
You had like a way.
Oh, you're trying to get some family,
I needed to convince you to stop breaking into everyone's houses and rooms with the card keys.
You want breakfast?
Morning.
And
haven't.
you were
I'm good, thanks.
Hello.
Just fine.
breaking.
You can break the sausage in half. It's a little easier.
And then when they wake up, he listens to the screams until
So I think next time we make an agreement with the spirit, next time you do it, you hand me over your keys.
So this wall.
It's just a regular abandoned room.
And that kind of makes me
There's
feel
nothing
nervous.
strange about it.
Oh, I'm so excited.
You're welcome.
She
Sorry?
eat it with the bread afterwards, so it doesn't make your chest
Mainly,
feel funny.
The room.
Right.
I don't fucking know.
People were saying there was a spider woman or a monster or something.
Well, it's specifically him saying there was a spider
I
woman.
was the one saying that it was a spider woman.
Kids?
Well, those appear to
I
be
read it in the
normal
books.
Good morning. How was the ball?
You said you found a spider woman. What?
I didn't. I said no such.
I got a feeling the misinformation is going to spread very fast.
No, I was the one who said it.
This one right here. They were claiming something about a spider woman. Not entirely sure.
I'm glad that you were able to find a spot in there. That's
I don't know,
more
dude.
space than I thought there was going to be.
This is how you get what you want from the guard. You just go.
I said no such thing. I don't know what he's on about.
It doesn't really work, but I'm accommodating, so it kind of.
No,
I read it in the
at
book.
the very least.
It's a little rowdy in here this morning.
It was about romance.
Well, unless the spider woman was using the room as a spider farm, you know, to multiply their numbers, then I would say no.
Why is that
Cooking for this many people.
Is that a thing? Spider farm.
Indubitably. Indubitably.
Okay then. Well,
That's a thing,
at the very
a
least,
spider
I guess
farm.
We got an extra room to renovate, although
I mean, yeah,
I'm sure we're gonna have to.
There are some people that like to keep them as pets. Others like to use them as
might have a bit of an issue if we
pest
start.
exterminators. You know, like if there's other infestations, the spiders will consume the other spiders. But really, all that turns into is a spider population boom.
Large spiders or a lot of
There's
small spiders. 'cause
been
both
problems like this
skeleton and
before. I know. Where was it?
bound up in those web.
She like growled at me once. That was great.
Somewhere in Yorn, there was a tribe that
I was one of the first
believed
to
that they could
kidnapping
use snakes
spider
to
problem.
exterminate.
Unless it's flip-flop.
What was it? I think it was rats or something. I can't fully remember. But all this caused was a huge uptick of the snake population, and then they had to call for snake
Something to keep your eye on.
snake extermination.
Oh dear.
It was a
I'm glad that didn't happen here.
Stop
Yes,
it.
we are through it.
Stop it.
Kelton deserves it.
yes.
They're impressions.
What?
Okay.
What do I deserve?
There's some who still believe in it though that it works.
Banks, what do I deserve, huh? Banks, what do I deserve?
No, that was amazing. I'm proud of you. Now, introduce yourself to Miss Luna as well.
This is maybe not the best thing to be teaching them, but oh well.
Introduce yourself to Luna as well. She's new as well.
Oh, my name is Banks Rivers, and I'm night shift, but I stayed up a little long enough to come during the day. Probably gonna pass out halfway through. Nom 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 burger.
The good news is, I don't think we actually have
Breakfast is like his dinner.
From,
Yeah, breakfast is my dinner.
That's Kelton.
Don't jinx
Kelton's
yourself.
very-
I'm
I
Kelton.
hate him.
Yeah, no kidding.
I hate you.
Why is
I'm happy. I'm happy.
At the very least, I think we
I'm
can
happy.
probably suggest some training
Your
and assessing
auditions
people's
got there.
skills.
Banks. Just don't take
So,
all
if you want to tag
all
along with
the
anybody, you're more than welcome to.
bath salts and whatnot. Save it. Surely you save some
I
for
think
other
there's a
people as well.
cabinet meeting today.
Look, the
but
We have
Epsom
bath
salts I
salts?
don't touch. If I add too
Don't
much,
take
I'll
note of
suffocate
that.
and die. Refresh
Okay.
is much nicer on the skin.
Does
Ah,
the water
well,
taste like
cabinet
lotus
meeting
or
is
the
meeting
water
with the town
taste like
council,
water?
so
No, the
well,
lotus.
you
The
can
lotus
send
is
to
no. You
them
made the water taste like lotus.
if
It's
they-
actually
they
quite
want
great.
to
It's
talk
like
about
it's like
something.
having a rose bath all the
Always
time.
God, Captain,
Great.
I occasionally have to
However,
attend. Yes.
Yeah, roses are great.
If
You want to know what
you're
my
more
favorite
than
flower is?
welcome.
Much favorite flower.
Lilies. You hit it on the head.
Don't know.
Give you Lily.
All
Give
right,
you
that's
Lily.
fair enough.
Water plants.
I thought lotus and
Here we
lily
go.
were the same thing.
If you want to, absolutely.
Yeah, I think a lily is a different flower.
Uh,
small
I'm not super versed with
Lily
them,
pad
but
flower.
they're a bit
There's a lily
different.
pad.
But that's
Do
only
them
because my
as
sister
trainees
was
right
actually
now. So
really
they're
into them.
following different guards, learning
Wow.
how they go about doing their jobs,
Anyway,
why they're doing
after
their jobs
guard
the way they are.
breakfast, it is
everything
now
like
a guard
that.
meeting, and the lieutenant and the
That's
captain
good.
are in charge of guard meeting.
Oh my god, the
Yes,
lieutenant
you're
captain
right.
are here to give us a meeting. Oh, Fractus Day.
It is a rare thing.
Finally.
We'll do
Yeah,
meeting and then
keep
I
it.
know.
Tyrion
Tyrion decided to grace himself this morning for once.
Oh, I know. I came down from on high. Yes, of course. No, I'm not
He's actively,
gracing
like,
you with my
pulling you
presence.
back.
It just hasn't been busy off the cuff the first time.
It's a pouch.
Wait, what's in the pouch?
All right, come on, you
It's
lot.
a herbal mixture I use at home in my bath. It's
Have
good for the
fun.
skills.
Oh, do you also sleep in your bath? Oh, excuse me. We've lost almost everyone.
That's fantastic.
Oh,
Now,
they're coming.
We can wait for them to pile in. Give me a few minutes to actually get my leg working. It's a little stiff this morning.
I didn't take you.
Did
I
you-
didn't. I didn't.
Did
I
you
stopped
like-
right
did you
before.
learn your-
Stopped right before.
Sleep in that wrong position
How was
again.
your own reaction?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
And it was very
I think he's
uncomfortable.
gaslighting you.
Now my leg is very tired. Hopefully, I've gotten enough energy back in
This
it
is your
for it to actually work
funny
properly.
business happening.
Just stretches in, you know.
We
So
are setting
very-
the best example.
It's a very high energy morning.
Don't worry about this. It's fine. There we are. Oh, better. Pardon?
Nothing.
Gotta slide my chair out of the way of the blasting wind this time. There we go. Lightsaber seats.
If you could take a minute from trying to knock each other's skulls in and
Pick any
sit
seat
down.
to sit on.
I'm sure we can find other ways to use up
Anything's
energy.
okay.
A little bit outside the camera, but it's alright.
My leg again.
What's any? You can pick those ones, those one. You three, sit
the
down.
back ones because they're
Ow,
easy.
that was like right on the plate. Ow.
Miss Luna, do you mind if I sit next to you? Is where I usually sit.
Okay.
Are we going
Am I supposed to be purple? I forgot.
Oh, we're gonna have to start labeling seats.
We
We do need to start labeling seats.
You gotta be
See you
quick on
guys,
that,
bags,
sorry.
bags. Sit in my lap. It's all good.
Captain, can I swear?
No!
Permission granted.
Permission to swear.
You fucking bitch! I'm fucking pissed.
Oh my.
Maybe a little bit too much, huh?
A bit much there, but yes.
You know what? Just going to look longingly out the window back there.
Oh, Kelton
know,
is I sit here.
What the banks are
We
you
seem to be
going
going
to?
into
We have
Banks are you
certain
gonna
demise.
look? I think that was rude. Still back
for a
there.
change.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely,
Close my arms and sulk.
definitely a good change of pace for what's coming up here.
Oh, still utterly terrified, but, you know, coping well. In any case, we'll make this quick so we can get you all on your way. Mauled.
Shut the fuck up.
In any case...
I love malt.
Shut up! This is God meeting. Take it seriously.
So, I don't have too many things for us today, aside from preparing for the upcoming hunt, which more than anything is going to involve us just making sure that we're up to snuff as far as training goes. I'm mostly going to be in the training yard between various meetings today, so if any of you want to show your stuff or demonstrate what you can do before we head into the engagement with Gallo, then that's predominantly where I'll be for most of the day. Other
Who's
than
Gallo?
that... Oh, you weren't there for that. Ah.
I also wasn't
Well-
there for that.
I got summoned by her.
Dangerous.
Very dangerous entity that a decent number of the town are going to be going and engaging.
What is our criteria amongst that? Are we, as the guard, going to be going in with that situation, or is it?
Not responsible as per the
No.
guard. Each individual has the choice to go into the hunt of their own accord.
How
I've requested
should we be
that some people
sectioned around
go,
the
but
situation
they're-
to make sure it doesn't expand out outside of the inner workings of it?
At present, the actual hunt isn't going to be in Leafside itself. It's very likely going to be on a nearby island, so it's not exactly
Oh,
going to
that's-
be under our jurisdiction. However, I will be attending myself as one of the people coordinating it. Other than that, we will probably need
And I'm
somebody to head up
unlikely
the
as
guard
well
while I'm
assisting the
gone.
captain.
Both of us are gone.
Who's gonna be in charge while you guys are gone?
Honestly, I think that's something that we'll have to determine. Thanks.
Fine.
You have a
I
question?
want to make sure. I'm glad that you guys are
Oh no,
going.
I'm
but I
raising
wanna
my
make
hand to be
sure
head
that-
of the guard while you guys are gone.
Considered. Considered.
Great.
Horrible idea.
Put your hand down. Put your hand down. I'm running a monopoly here.
It's gonna
In
be a
any
question. I don't want-
case, aside from that, I think that's about everything I have today. Ah, right. Magistrate is going to be officially appointed today, right?
There should be.
After
Can't do
that,
that with a
we'll be
broken
able to... Yes, we actually
Yeah,
have to
that's
see
right,
what's
it's been
going on
there.
with that. If anybody wants to investigate that and why we have a broken podium in the main hall, be my guest. But
broken
in any
podium?
case- Yes, apparently it's shattered to pieces.
It's on
Okay
her
then.
doorstep.
Yeah, let's look into it.
I didn't do it.
I don't think we should be betting on the outcome of these sorts of things, Banks. But in
5
any
silver
case,
on Layla.
Present here.
if anybody wants to look into it, then they can. After the magistrate is appointed, I believe that we'll need to be dealing with the situation with our 2 prisoners. We'll be able to come to a consensus on what we're going to do with that, but that is nothing to concern yourselves with. We may need to move them or, well, that's besides the point right now. Eva, do you have anything?
Nothing additional what you provided. Nothing else precedent of the standing orders that have already been explained.
Very good. In that case, Tal, Luna, you two are free to go with whoever you see fit as the guard today, and tag along with whoever you wish. Sally?
Sally?
I heard that there was some additional laws that were reimbursed on top of the ones that we already had. Maybe we should announce that we should look into those ones as well and put them into our new law criteria as well.
I'm gonna have to look into that. I wasn't aware that more if we're officially being
I wasn't aware
announced at
that
this
any-
point in time.
Neither was
I will speak to the council and the mayor and see what I can find information on that and go from there.
Thanks, I'd really.
I have one which I wish to propose to the council, and one that might be of interest to the lot of you. So I will let you know about that now, but it is not active at this point in time, so bear that in mind. I wish to amend the slavery law in town in regards to the freeing of slaves.
Oh god, we are abolishing slave.
Slavery is already abolished in Leafside. Any slave walking into
Oh,
the town's borders is
thought-
considered a free person.
I thought we were
However,
engaging in it now. Okay.
no. The means by which that person is a free person is vague at best. So, I'm going to propose that we can take additional measures to ensure that that is the case. My proposal will be that anybody who wishes to come into town with such individuals under any moniker, be they servant, be it slave, anything of that nature, the guard can act to these individuals, up to and including lethal force. Now, this is
Be
a
very
proposition I do
careful
not
about
make
that, sir.
lightly. Yes, and
Not that
there's
I don't
probably going to
disagree
need to
with
be
you.
amendments made and
Mhm.
caveats written into the law to ensure that we don't get ourselves in trouble, especially if somebody comes into town. That could cause problems. But in any case, to prevent the situation that happened with Erebos, because frankly, I didn't necessarily do a bad thing in wanting to free that individual.
It was
It
more
wasn't
so the
exactly
legal,
codified into
the
law
political
yet.
ramifications.
Exactly. So, see if we can prevent that sort of thing from happening in the future. Make sure that Leafside remains a place where slaves can be free from their shackles. But that's something that I'm going to propose to the council. Not active at this point in time, so I will let you know if that's the case. Otherwise, does anybody else have anything they wish to bring up?
I've been on the late patrol for the last few days, so is there anything I should be aware of that's happened in the last few days?
Well, aside from the gallows situation, trying to think
Ending
within the last
magistrate.
couple of days. New magistrate is going to be appointed today from those that have been voted for.
Kelton's been
Tournament.
possessed by a spirit.
Kelton, if you wish
Yes,
to
the
share in
tournament.
regards to your situation, yes. And yes, a
basically
tournament has
already
potentially been
knows.
announced for the town, which I can fill you in on
Oh,
later.
do we have any news about the tournament yet? I'm really looking forward to it. I want to do my own little events on it, actually.
Not yet, though I will be speaking to the council today, so I'll make sure to bring it up. Apparently a lot of news has gone out, but I haven't heard anything as of yet as to who's going to bite to actually come to the thing, so... Kelton?
For when
It means to want
eventually
to.
the tournament does come around, is it going to... If any of the townsfolk or anyone coming into the town wants to put up a impromptu shop on the grounds of Leaside, what would we want to do in that situation?
Honestly, that isn't really my wheelhouse. At this point in time, I would need to talk to Violet about that.
I
But in
told you
either
to keep my
Violet
hot dog
and,
stand secret.
Violet would be one, and also Ruby was discussing matters similar to that, so that might also be two people to at least bring it up.
We want to make money with this thing, so the more money that we can make, ideally, the better. So I'm not exactly opposed to the idea, though we'll have to keep order. Make sure that,
You guys have any
not
ideas
too
for
many
like
things are happening.
entertainment for like intermittent, like when people stop fighting each other? You guys gonna do anything between, like maybe
I'm
a couple
sure maybe
clowns?
when it gets closer to the actual date, we'll have some
Would be
more
good for that.
details about it.
Frankly, I'm just know the fighting. But if anybody else wants to propose such a thing, then I would say take it up with those that are coordinating it. So myself, Eva.
I think between every fight, you and I should
a
share at
few
least
other
3
people.
punches.
Can you two shut
Okay.
up?
In any case, if there's not anything else,
The only person I know that is as far as the trade there has shown interest, she still needs to propose it to the council, of course, but is, well, they go by Evie now, but, Ruby.
yes.
So that might
correct.
also be a... So that might be taking a bit of mantle as well
One
once they clear
more
that
thing.
room.
I believe that there was an individual wandering about outside of town that needed directions. I just heard reports of that being the case. If a couple of individuals could go outside of town and see if they needed any directions inside, I'd appreciate that. Other than that, you're all dismissed.
Stop that.
What did I just witness?
Asheville,
Yes, Phoenix.
I may have a moment.
Of course.
Have you decided who you want to go along with today,
Anything that you
Bill?
can offer, and broken or in need of repaired armors,
But you.
if I may get my
If you want
hands
to tag
on
along
it.
with
Yeah,
me, you're more than welcome to.
I wrote up a whole contract for my spirit stuff. If you want to see, I can send it to
You don't
I
have
can
to if you don't want to.
get
I
it
wanted to
towards
say
you,
something
but
nearby.
I don't
More
know
than
exactly
welcome to.
contract has already been
obviously being
As
headed
usual,
off to
can
the
you keep me
Smith
informed
already
if you
signed,
decide to
so
talk to the prisoners today?
Right.
Or do anything?
I think there might be.
I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help you.
Considering the magistrate is just coming in, but I'll get them
it's fine.
acquainted with the situation.
I don't really
How
remember,
is...
so
Are they looking for my help?
I don't really know what happened.
I did.
They're looking well.
So, how much did you agree to give
Thankfully
him?
Sally was there.
I imagine. Did you see that yet?
So a certain amount, basically,
No further instances of portrayal.
only use of this body at certain points during the day, and it's regulated to how much time in a week.
No large surgery, but I'll.
Right.
So, like,
Surgery? Of who?
I have to give this amount of time to the spirit to control this body.
Fair enough,
But
yeah.
then, outside of that, there's no obligation for me to give control to them.
Are you?
And
Well,
outside of that time, I have full control.
Yeah,
I believe, hopefully.
bit nervous still
You don't know for sure.
thinking about the election results coming in, but I'll
Well,
probably hear those soon.
Contract wording is contract wording. I don't know. I hope the wording is correct and it will fully work, but I don't know fucking magics and how that stuff works, so...
After that,
There you
I'm
go.
just
Okay.
hoping
Is it random when he takes control?
Where do you get access? Someone was making.
No, I can give it...
actually those making
I have to give it control.
Right.
And then the only other time that it takes control that I don't designate is when I'm knocked unconscious, which I think that's what happened last night. So my consciousness left the body, but it took control of the body, basically.
Good morning, Kaji.
I don't know.
Right.
Morning. Apologies for missing the meeting.
Well,
Oh yes.
that's wild.
We'll be right out.
How?
To say the least.
Away there, so
Hi there, lads.
I
You
do
doing alright?
remember you
Ah,
commissioned you
morning.
for a,
I think we're doing pretty good.
Morning.
obviously,
Yeah.
I still intend to
How about
A
yourself?
spirit contract now. Great. How are you doing?
Oh. Specific weapons.
I
That may be something you might
seems
be good
seems
to
like
ask them
I have
individually.
this much in a day.
I suppose.
Interesting.
That's how I feel. I missed the last 2 days.
Fine. I was actually doing.
I will need your assistance.
Sorry.
Follow me for a moment.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Okay.
I will return shortly.
No,
to
I
the
remember
room
the.
in the need of repairs.
I think
Alright.
2 days ago, I do remember there being something mentioned around that.
Tell Tyrion I'll be back.
I was bloody tired, but so I might not remember. But
Spirit
Regardless.
stuff. Yeah, weird.
morning.
The gallows thing? Is that... I wasn't there for the meeting, but I just remember Tyrion telling me that you guys were going to have a meeting about the giant spirit.
Yeah. The sum and total of it is, there's an opportunity to get Gallows. From what at least Tally has mentioned, that he might be in a weakened state enough where he might be able to be vanquished, or at the very least, more vulnerable than they were before.
I see.
It doesn't change the fact that those of us there electing to go there, well, I'll be quite blunt. We're risking our lives to go there. And
Do we
admittedly, my
have...
friend,
Do we have an amount of people that are going to be going?
we have quite a few volunteers, although we haven't been able to fully shift through everything completely, but there's a lot, and I'll be honest, that's kind of the reason why we need to do the training in general. There's individuals that even after training, I'm concerned about their placement there. Gallows nearly killed me and Tyrion last time. He completely shattered my body and broke my back. and practically
I
impale
remember.
Tyrion complete their chest.
I remember the aftermath.
So I don't say this lightly. This is not a fight was not my wish to start. I'll be fully honest, my primary reason to go is I can't leave Tyrion to go alone. I know it's selfish, but I don't know how to do but lose him.
It's fine. We'll still have people back at town.
Of course.
That's why I want to make sure that we have a count of how many people are going and who is going. If we can figure that out before, even a day or two before, so then you guys and the people in the town know who is going, it'll help the situation much better. You'll be able to prepare yourselves, and we will be able to prepare here.
Of course. And I am confident that you will be able to, at least in our absence, that you will be able to maintain honor, because I have faith in all of you. I do apologize. I fully admit it is selfish on my part.
Everyone's selfish. So, I just... what that selfish means to other people. If the selfishness is going to kill a bunch of people, then I would say don't do it, don't listen to it, but this is good, so I don't mind. I don't think other people would either.
I think it's pretty admirable not wanting to leave your friend to face something dangerous alone.
Yeah. A bit more than a friend. He's practically brother to me.
Aye.
So, much the same as losing a family member. But I don't want to lose anyone.
Do we have a time period of when this is going to happen? Next few days?
Unknown at the moment. We're still in the middle of planning, and that's what we need. We need, ideally, as much preparation as possible.
That's good. Make sure you have everything prepared before you honestly have a date.
Mm-hmm. I want to make sure we're far more ready than last time. At least that's the plan.
I'm gonna go out on patrol.
Alright.
And if I tag along?
Sure. Have a good day. Maybe see you at
Ma'am.
practice, huh?
Of course.
I did not even consider that I had magic.
Yes, Captain.
Morning.
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 Well, your existence is pretty much...
Oh, it's raining. That might explain the low frames a bit.
Hey, I don't necessarily hate the rain, but especially it's just bothersome when you're like in armor, you know?
Oh yeah, it's extremely uncomfortable. I'm glad I kept my helmet on.
I should have gotten my helmet.
I mean, it's not too late. We're just right outside the door.
Bro.
I'll wait up for you.
I'll go get it. Okay.
Looks like the mayor over there. I think Miss Delilah? I believe that was her name. Actually, I have an opportunity to steal a cheeky bit of water. Refreshing. The rain is pretty, but man, does it lower frames a bit. I think it's eating a good, oh yeah, I think that's around 4 to 5 frames. It is what it is. Those trees look really pretty. I think it's the autumn colors. Makes them pop. There he is. Already?
Actually, look that way real quick.
Do you need to tinkle?
Something like that. There we go.
There's someone coming.
I didn't see. I just had to adjust the strap.
Good morning.
Don't want the... Good morning. I don't suddenly want, like, my chest plate to fall off, you know?
Did you have a loose strap?
Yes.
The harvest colors are looking real nice this time of year. So does your contract affect your magic at all?
A little bit. Yeah.
Does it give you any no fancy powers or something?
No. All that was kind of specified is that I get better mana regeneration. Not my capacity, though, because I honestly don't think that can be changed. But regeneration is different, so...
I suppose that can be helpful, especially during a long fight.
Exactly. And then, because I never have used the affinity before, change earth to ice.
Wait, you're saying you can
also-
change Earth into ice? Like, change the ground?
No, changed the affinity that I had for earth to ice affinity.
Oh, okay.
One thing, it will make the spirit more comfortable, I think. And I can also get the spirit to teach me ice magic. Which is stipulated in the contract that has to teach me in ice magic, or in
So,
magic in general.
how exactly is it going to teach you ice magic if it has to take control of you to, like, speak with you?
Stipulation of the contract. I've made it so that when it's in control of the body, I can talk to it, and when I'm in control of the body, it can talk to me.
Oh, so does that mean that you could talk to it right now?
Yes, and it's also... It's... Oh, tired right now? Oh, the name is... Dusan?
Dusan?
Dusan is Dusan D-U-S-A-N, I think I remember.
Dusan?
I don't know. One of those, but they're hired right now, so.
Right. So last night was the first time they properly took control.
Yes.
Hmm.
But I was unconscious, so I couldn't regulate anything that it did. So I think Dusan took the chance to do what it wanted.
Which was apparently put Mr. Kicks up in the spiderweb.
I have no idea. Honestly, I woke up in the spiderweb, so I think it also brought me up there. I don't know.
This is a strange spirit.
Yeah.
Huh. Did we start mining down here?
Yes, I think so. Oh, I forgot it's very dark.
Do you have any light?
I don't have a light on me, no. Bring a lantern down here later?
Could check it on the night patrol, perhaps.
I don't know. From the way that Sally was talking about it, it seemed like a cat in behavior. I don't know.
That seems concerning. Good morning.
Morning.
Up or to the Vale?
I suppose either way is fine.
Let's go to the Vale.
So, how much of the week do you owe him?
So, if we had to put our days into 6 hours, it would be around 30 minutes.
I suppose that's not bad.
Hmm.
I'm surprised he was content with such a small amount of time.
Well, main thing is that in the future, depending on how things go, we can renegotiate things. And also, I have to give him what was it? I think three and a half hours total of time, no matter what. Or else I'm technically breaking the contract. Which then it can take control of the body for a full 24 hours. Without me being conscious. So I go unconscious, it takes the body.
Okay. 3.5 hours by what time?
Within a week. So 30 minutes a day.
Right. So you owe him about 3.5 hours a week.
Yes. But that doesn't mean I have to do 30 minutes in a day. I can do like two, and then the rest can go to another day.
Okay.
Take a look at the veil real quick.
Do you feel like this was the best outcome you could have got?
I think it's a pretty good outcome, considering.
I suppose.
Could have been worse.
I mean, he could have kept trying to banish it.
Like, taking control of my body. That's the thing. We're not sure how long it would take for it to come back after a banishment, and it would just keep coming back. So.
Right. I mean, just that it would buy us more time to figure out something more permanent. But, you know, it's already been done.
And exactly, it's already been done, so.
Wind's picking up.
Yeah. But, do you know Lens?
Aye.
Not sure. Lens is now part of the guard. Well, he's not a part of the guard, but he is a medic for the guard.
Right. I do remember that he was trying to apply for it when we, a few days ago.
He applied, and he's a guard medic as of yesterday.
Let's swing by the cemetery.
True. Whole gallows stuff.
Right, I'm
Which is
still
like
not sure about all that.
demigods,
Was that the thing that was happening down in the basement with Mr. Erebos?
No, that happened before. I'm not sure if you remember, but so, Tyrion and Ava were a part of, like, a team of people inside of when it was still the guild hall, facing this demigod spirit that wrecked the whole place, and then it escaped.
Right. I
think
kind
both
of remember
them
that.
Nearly died, basically. So it's out on the loose, and basically, I don't know who from, but apparently we have information that it's weakened, or is in a weakened state, or whatever.
Right.
I don't exactly
Okay.
know.
Good day.
Good morning, guardsman.
Good morning. But, that's the gist of it, basically.
Good day.
Me as well.
I hate rain. Hello. I hate rain. I have my jacket.
Right, well.
That's the gist of it. They had a meeting on it yesterday. It happened right after I was Doosan, so I wasn't
Right.
there for it. So I don't exactly know what's happening with it. I just know they have a plan.
I suppose we'll figure it out.
They're
Whoa.
They're making a boat. Kix,
I'll
how's
fancy
it
that.
going? How's the old boat going?
Say again?
How's the old boat going?
Oh, it's going.
Got it.
Making steady progress.
That's good.
Basically, a night sky painting.
Good day.
Morning.
Morning.
How are you two
Uh,
feeling?
I'll paint the corner where my bed is.
I suppose as well as we could.
I can do that for you. I'll just.
I don't fully know what happened with Doosan. Dusan, last night, I'm sorry if anything happened.
Well, he smacked me in the face with a broom, and he apparently removed some of the shingles from my house. I'll have to fix that later.
What? All right.
It hopefully shouldn't happen again in the future. Because I'll be able to monitor it.
Right.
Well, that's good.
So, did he hit you in the face with a broom whilst he was possessing him?
Yes. Oh no, I just hit him
I'm sorry.
with the broom while I was fully conscious.
I wouldn't put it past you.
You mean mugged me? What?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? I wouldn't do that. Not to win. Maybe to Banks.
That I could see.
I know he's told me that.
But we shouldn't hold up you two working. Hope it goes well.
I need the break. That'd keep you from doing patrols, though.
How did we? I still don't understand how we got up there. We'll have to do an investigation. Investigation on the spider webs.
I have no idea. I still got some on me, by the way. I don't know how to get it off. How did you get it off?
Yeah, it's like I got Tyrion and Sally to rip some off. We were in spider webs.
I can see some in your plate here.
Oh, maybe the rain will wash it off.
No, I think I think the rain is gonna make it worse. Maybe.
Yeah, make it sticky.
Would it be more of a solvent? I don't. I shouldn't know that.
Are spider webs water soluble? I don't know.
Get it.
I'm not touching your armpit. It's ugh.
Oh, right. And then we look more over to the path.
You don't want to touch my rainy armpit.
Your rainy, likely stinky,
spider
web
armpit.
covered. No, I'd rather not. Actually, you know what you should do? You should get like a torch or something and just burn it off.
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
You got it's metal. You'll be fine.
I'm just gonna gonna set myself on fire.
They can repair any cloth that gets damaged.
I'm just gonna set myself on fire to get all the spider webs.
And it's raining out. You can
Fable?
Hello there.
What was it? I couldn't hear.
Sable. Say hello to Sable. Sable, come introduce yourself.
Oh, Sable.
This is Mr. Kix. He's an amazing carpenter.
He did this. Kix is
That's
not father.
Kelton. He's possessed by a spirit.
He made us.
That's Gwen, and that's Connor.
Also,
hi Gwen.
Hello.
Hello.
Animal place.
Alright, we're gonna keep shit the door. Keep the door.
Stop. Let's go.
Sable?
Sable.
Sable, yeah.
Right? Yeah, the
Sorry about
Sable?
that. There were multiple versions thrown around. So.
Sable? That's a.
We'll
I don't know. That sounds like a man pokey. I don't know.
What?
Want some help with this? I don't know.
Do you have any carpentry skills?
With what?
Yes,
Do you know
I'm
how to
great
cut
at
wood?
carpentry. I can break a board. You know.
We're trying to avoid splinters.
Okay.
Do you know how to use a hammer? Can you use a hammer?
Yes.
Come with me.
Hammer time.
There you go.
Well,
Take the hammer. Take it.
This is.
And I'll show you what I'm working on. It'll keep you dry at the same time too. So.
True.
Alright. So there are supports on the inside. Don't you dare! I trusted with you with that hammer. There are
Imagine
supports.
Sorry. Imagine that view from out there. Just your bodies on the floor.
I might stand back for this.
Yeah, you keep your distance for
It's
now.
fine, it's
It's gonna
fine.
get a little messy. All right, so there's some supports running through here that will like support the floorboards and whatnot, and then there's like dividers for like cargo space. What I've been doing is essentially getting those dividers and supports installed. So you know, you just ping, 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 whatever.
Wait, hold this. I'll be right back.
What?
I thought it was going to get some free labor for a second. That's unfortunate.
Good luck on your boat, Kix.
Thank you, Delilah. Is the rain bothering you? It's coming down pretty hard. Have an
The rain
umbrella
doesn't
or
bother me
something?
at all.
No. All right then. More power.
Fair enough.
What have you been up to today so far?
Oh, you know. About to summon a greater spirit.
What?
Oh. Well, good luck.
Spirit nonsense.
What did she say? Something spirit?
She said she was going to summon a greater spirit.
Oh. Oh no.
I hope that was what her and the mayor were talking about before.
Yeah, well, if the mayor knows, it's probably fine. All right.
I would certainly hope so. Where did he disappear to?
Why
What?
did you bring? Why did you bring a chair?
So then we can get up and do better things.
Oh, so you can reach better. I see.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
So you
I
can
see where
reach
you're
better,
headed.
and it
All right.
won't be uncomfortable.
There
We
you
can
go.
get a better hit on the nails. It will be more secure.
They have to have some sort of like stepladder here or something for that purpose.
I don't see one anywhere. I don't see one anywhere.
I'm just tall enough that I can just reach it, but you short kids these days, you know, gotta get on your little standing apparatus to be able to reach stuff. Ow, hey, watch it. Wait.
Well, if the once it goes to sea and suddenly starts springing a leak, I think we know who to blame.
Just like kick one of the legs out.
Don't you
snap it
dare
off.
do that.
Hopefully we'll get the kinks ironed out.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Here, give me a
I'll
nail.
hand you nails. Let me know when you need more. I'll bring you wood. All right, here you go.
Okay.
They're pretty big, so don't.
I wasn't expecting him to actually start helping.
Me neither. I'll take it
There
though.
we go.
Wait. That's secure enough.
That's a good sign.
Wait.
Are you talking about the chair or the wood that you just hammered in?
No, not. I'm talking about something else. Give me a moment.
What?
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
I see. How are you going to get a good swing with that? All right.
For a moment, I got a vision of the whole thing just tipping over and crushing us.
Okay,
It's
let's
better than
support
being
some
down
votes.
there.
That is true.
But here, you try to do it, huh?
No,
You try to
you're doing
get a
great.
good hit on that now.
I'm tall enough. I'm tall enough. We've been over this.
Yeah, but you're not going to get a good hit in from up here when you're down there.
Yes, I can. Look.
Yeah. Here, try.
Do the fucking hammer. Like this.
Good, like it's all wrist.
Kids these days. What do you think my
No.
wrists are made out of? Paper?
No.
There you go. There you are.
Thank you.
I gave you a box of nails. Why do you keep on asking for more?
Sorry. I forgot where they were.
It's alright.
They're on the chair. I set them on the chair. Wait,
Did you spill them on the ground again?
No,
Oh,
I set the
fucking hell.
box on the. I set the box on the chair.
Alright. Okay. Here, you want me to get it for you? There you go. There's the box.
Thank you. Right
Oh
there.
my word, I have to do everything around here.
Okay.
Did the rain stop?
It's still going.
Oh, it did. Oh no, it's still
It's
going.
still no.
I'm
It's
still
here.
sprinkling.
Do you
I
have
thought it
glaucoma?
stopped. What in the world is that?
Eye disease or whatever it's called. I don't know.
What?
What does that have to do with the rain?
Because you didn't see it.
Well, I see it now. Do I still have glaucoma if I see it now?
I don't know. Maybe you're just like temporarily blinded.
I probably have like thousands of diseases. Let's be real here.
We did live in Bargast.
True.
It can't be that bad.
We were.
You'd be surprised.
It's caves. Some of it is caves. Imagine living in close proximity with other people in caves.
Then all the weird beasts that reside in the caves as well. It's great.
Exactly.
Albino lobsters. You ever seen those before?
What?
Terrifying little things. Yeah, they have no need for color pigmentation in their skin, so they just are all white.
I hate cavefish. I hate cavefish.
Or like crawfish.
Yeah,
Cavefish
crawfish.
or cavefish?
Yeah,
What
cave,
are you saying?
Cave fish.
Cavefish. Okay.
Yes.
Sounds like deep sea fish.
Indeed. Very similar,
It
yes.
kind of is,
Completely
yeah.
remove the need for sight because it's pitch black.
Right.
Some of them glow in the dark too.
So
Huh.
some of them glow in the dark. Some of them are spiny. If you get a spiny one, it hurts. But I remember bringing like two, like with a couple of my when I was young, a few of my friends got a couple of cavefish, and because they live so deep in the cave, they're usually blind. So if you brought them up to the surface, their eyes would just like pop from the heat.
Disgusting.
Their eyes. What was left of them?
Eyes, yeah. I mean, they could still see, but it's like
It was more like light sensitive than actual
Exactly.
vision.
I'm gonna move
Indeed.
the chair.
Right.
Wait.
So you got that chair for no reason. Why did you get the chair?
No, I got the chair for a reason.
You
So
could have
then
just
I
asked
could-
one of us to like hoist you up.
I wasn't
that
thinking
wouldn't
about
have been
that.
difficult to do.
Hey, you do some work now.
I've been
This is guard community service. I just did some, okay?
Community service.
Let's see how it is.
I'm sure that those 5 nails make all the difference.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, they're all flimsy too, so I'll have to pull them all
Mm.
out and redo them. Thanks
What
to
do you mean?
I'm kidding. They're fine. They'll sit just fine.
It isn't too bad in here. Why are you two still just like out in the rain? Get under the boat.
You can come
Well,
under
that's
the
a
boat
walk
if
area.
it's dry.
Is this a construction zone? If these go down, I don't think we're going to die because this is still going to be held up. We'll just need a lot of people to help us out.
We'll be fine.
Like,
We're not
you know
going
what
to get
it's like
crushed by anything quite yet.
on a ship? You can't just go inside because the weather's bad.
I've only been on a ship once, and the entire time I was asleep, and then I threw up after I woke up.
What?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Are you seasick or something?
I don't know. I've like I said, I lived in Bargas. You didn't really need boats there.
That's true. That is true.
This is the first time being by the sea my entire life. sea? Is this a sea or an ocean or both?
This is an ocean.
I think it's
Ocean.
I think the map inside of the guards area though is incorrect on where Leafside is because we are much more inland
Yeah.
on the map than we actually
Yeah.
are.
We're on the coast.
We're somewhere
on
on
the
the
coast.
we're somewhere on the Waitos coast.
Mhm.
Waitos coast.
Which is not what the map says.
Do we need like a cartographer or something for that?
Yeah.
What is that like profession? Is it cartographer?
Yeah, that's the person who makes maps.
Okay. Should probably get back on patrols. Sorry.
Bummer. That's alright.
Hmm.
But thanks for stopping by and lending a hand for the time that you did.
Of course.
I'm sure it'll be a worthwhile contribution and whatnot.
Totally didn't put a hole in the boat.
Totally.
Didn't.
Totally didn't sabotage the whole boat.
Take care.
Mm.
I just put. Goodbye.
Oh, kids these days.
Indeed, indeed.
Just because you're old. I could barely hear you while we were going.
Usually people are a tad more serious about it.
I'll have to see when. Well, I want to see when Tyrion does training stuff. But that could be at any time, so.
Aye.
Stay near town then?
I suppose so. I think we can probably give it a good
Seems
half an
like
hour
one.
more before we go on another patrol.
You know, Gwen and Kix are like the only two that I really know in town so far.
Really? Out of everyone?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Other than,
it's
like,
better than no one.
you and out of outside the guard.
Right, right.
Even then, Kix is like half in the guard.
To be fair, yes, for our town it is very much not uncommon. Do you too?
Good day.
Morning,
Do you know when you're going to do that training? If you're going to have a specified
Just
time
going
or
to do
not?
it as pretty much. Pardon me? Yes.
So you
yes.
have a meeting, and after that...
Yes, meeting first, and then
Meeting.
training after. Yes.
Okay, so it
whenever
could
you
be.
get out to the
Oh.
area. The next
So
hour
it could be 10 minutes or 1 hour.
What?
Agreed. Yes. All right. We need to.
What?
all right,
Are
we're
you
getting
taking my
distracted. No
waist
more drive-by
measurements?
meetings. We need to find Luna.
Wait, Tyrion, stop.
They took mine too.
Sally's taking waist measurements. Okay, she already did.
Waist measurements. Why?
I don't know.
Oh,
She
why
was
are
just
you
doing
taking
this.
Hey, come on.
I'm concerned.
I am now too. Why is she taking waist measurements?
I don't know.
You have a helmet on. We're in the rain.
I have a suit of armor. I just don't use it that much. It's restrictive. I know I don't like it. It is raining though, so give me a second.
Sally, why were you taking her measurements?
There we are. That's better.
What? Mayor's orders?
I won't get wet.
I don't know.
It is heavy, but it's better than getting wet.
Alright then.
Fair enough.
Gonna dry off.
Go right ahead.
Just gonna dry off.
Oh. Well, isn't that only temporary because you're still standing in the rain?
Yeah.
I mean, it drives me off for now.
I suppose that's better than nothing.
I guess you can do it every time until you have a helmet comfortable, and then comfortableness goes away, and then you can just stay out in the rain for longer. What are they doing?
That's a lot of people. I don't know. Oh. Roger's gonna be coming back over here.
Sorry. It's instinctive. I would really like my helmet back, please.
I think the captain has it.
Tyrion has your helmet.
Tyrion has it. Yeah, Tyrion has it.
A captain?
No, but they said it was back on someone's head, and you don't usually wear
it's on
a
Tyrion's
helmet.
head.
I got my helmet from the barracks.
I can confirm.
I feel bad for whoever I'm gonna go against in training.
That is a good point.
I got him.
Hello. And off she goes.
So I'm gonna join you guys in training. What I'm gonna do is remove the my gloves.
That's a good idea. Thank you for that.
But I'll still be using my hands.
Oh, true.
And I'll be on standby if anyone gets hurt. I can just heal them.
Oh, I didn't know you had that capacity.
I feel like we need to get like a head count on all the medics. Or
True.
like people who can heal.
I thought there was.
Probably by the mayor.
I haven't seen it. Probably. I have to ask.
I can tell you this. It's myself, Effie, which was the small moth lady.
Right.
You have Elijah, Amaris. I believe her name's is it Iris? No, Iris. There is, I believe her name's Skylar. Skylar, because she was also asking about medical stuff. There's a good handful of us. There's more than 5.
That's good.
That is good.
I have to. Tyrion, is the meeting going to take 10 minutes or 1 hour? I haven't a clue. I might be stuck in meeting.
Good luck.
10 hours and 1 minute.
If I feel sorry
If I
for
die, if I die, I don't know.
Where do we bury you?
If it gets worse, come to me.
At sea.
No,
Where do we take-
not at sea. Bury me in the graveyard, please. For the love of everything, do not bury me at sea. Don't cremate me if you can help it. Thanks.
Have you I'm going to kill him. No.
Being.
Well then.
Goodness.
But I'm not sure where.
Alright, well maybe one of you could help me then. Do we happen to have any...
Oh my goodness. There's a huge crowd in here.
No, you said her. You said her.
Stephen, Cuddy.
Right?
Now that the 2 of you are in out of the rain, you notice that you have water in your boots. And it's kind of squishy and soppy. And you're kind of a bit off that.
What was that very last bit? You broke up a bit.
Oh, you're cold and unpleasant because you've died in the rain so long.
You know, now that I think about it, I think I could use a change of boots.
I haven't had... I honestly haven't had this feeling in ages.
It has been coming down hard today.
What is kind of familiar to me, so it rains a lot in Suna.
Oh, that makes sense.
Go look at the stage.
I do need to
Go look at the stage.
get my
Everything will
shoes
be
not
explained.
wet.
Yep, everything will be explained.
Take care of that real quick.
The cats are already running, just so you know.
think I'm gonna go change my socks.
They are. It's Schrodinger's ass right now. We won't know whose ass it is until we see it. Yeah, somebody else said that.
Oh, it's that kind of meeting.
Assless chaps.
Was it you? Fine. Clear my name of this.
Oh, that's new. Lock, unlock. So do you... I don't want to mess with it. I'm just gonna go through here. Right. It's RP, change out a pair of boots here. I'm also gonna steal a bit of water and some tea. Refreshing. All right. Just quickly take a seat here. Pop that book off. Right, there we go. Brand new pair. That is much better.
Hi there.
Fancy meeting you here.
Hi, I'm looking for Luna. I'm wondering if she could be here at all. I'm assuming not, but you know.
I don't think so. I think we're the only ones in here.
Fair enough. There's also utter chaos happening out there. Right
Yeah.
outside this area. The mayor of the town is detectifying whose, and I quote, whose ass cheeks broke the stool or a pedestal, whatever.
Right. I think we need a proper investigator for this town.
I think so too. I'm nowhere near good up for that role, but
I am curious if their method will work. What if there are two people of a similar size that both fit the same shattering of the stool?
I overheard them knowing who it is, but I also didn't hear the name.
Did they figure it out from doing
I've got
that?
no clue, man. I've entered this building 5 minutes ago. I was chatting with someone else. Then I was taking my shoes off because it was I thought it went outside.
Right.
Then I go downstairs where Tyrion was and hear all of that. And now I'm here looking for Luna because we were originally looking for Luna.
Well, I wish you luck with that.
Thank you. Whatever. I'm beyond questioning shit that happens in this family. Honestly.
A wonderfully chaotic day so far. So I think, whilst we have a quick second here, I'm going to take a quick second to run to the restroom and refill a bit of water, so I will be right back in just a moment. See you momentarily.
Unfortunately, my unwieldy physical nature is not something I can control. Well, or is it? Phoenix.
All right.
Communicating with extraplanar beings beyond my comprehension.
And we are back. Test, test, test. Right, things are still looking good. Perfect. Here we go. Just do a quick recalibration. And we will be good to go. And see what's going on with the huge meeting outside.
It was vastly entertaining, and yes, it did have to involve a specific astral planing feline. You are correct.
There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Got a nice new pair of boots and socks. Oh, there is a lock. Okay. Interesting.
We essentially redid the guild hall into the city hall.
Alright. I'll just fashion a basic one then. It'll do its job.
Oh, that's the podium they were talking about.
I guess if you're gonna do that, maybe if you're going to fashion it, maybe have a secondary thing, stepping stool for.
The vertically challenged folk.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I might go catch up with them. I have a thing I needed help with.
Look at the wood cover.
later on.
I'm good to go then.
Actually, it's a good
Oh,
chase.
he's not busy.
You as well.
Alright.
I'm sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. I'll let you continue your conversation, but Vincent, when you have a moment,
Let's take a peek by the arena. Make sure we aren't missing over there.
Alright, would you like me to go and
So
help
when
them
you have
now?
a chance. No, whenever you're finished, we can, you know.
Alright. I assume that Kelton and all the others are probably out on patrol. Unless they are busy doing something.
Time. Earl. We'll be up in the meeting room. Just you can come when you're ready.
Right.
Okay, I should be there.
Well, it sounds like that seems like the meeting is still going on. So I might as well go off on a patrol. See if we can find anything. Goodness. The mayor is quick on her feet.
It's starting to get kind of cold now that you've come back outdoors again in the rain in already wet clothes.
I did change out some clothes.
Oh, you did? Then you're more comfortable and more dry. I suppose.
Still a bit chilly.
Still a bit chilly. Still raining.
I'll make this patrol quick. I am glad that there has not been any grave robbing nonsense. I also just realized the world audio is very quiet. Can't tell if the music is playing. Oh, yep, it is. Forgot to turn the volume back up when we first started. That's alright. We'll just have close to 2 hours with very low world volume. Good day there.
Hello. Okay, let's run a bit because it's really fucking wet here.
I'll let them go up ahead so that we don't run the same direction. I'm getting a little bit of shade under the tree. I think that's one of those. I think that's the new folk that was just about. Hard to tell. Not sure if I should wait up. Nah, he's sauntering a bit. Alright, let's get this patrol underway. Make sure there's nothing amiss, and then let's get back inside where it's nice and warm. I don't want to have to change out this pair of socks again. Let's take a look by the Vale entrance. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Let's keep moving. Looks like there's a whole bunch of folks up on the hill.
Well, we have to investigate Crater Cheeks.
Crater Cheeks.
Connor!
Well, fancy this.
Connor, welcome to the picnic. Have a pear.
A picnic in the middle of the pouring rain.
Be the fourth wheel to my third wheel while they're the pair.
I'm great.
Right.
Yeah, come be a fourth.
I need someone to talk.
Together we'll be a car. I mean,
I
an
need someone to
automobile.
talk to.
I mean a car. I mean a
A
wagon.
cart? A wagon cart?
Volkswagen. Ow!
I think the guards are just a, what is it? What are the... I can't think right now.
I don't know what you're going for.
It would be
We
multiple
were charged
cards.
with finding Esmeralda. But she's
You know what?
evading arrest.
Yeah, she's totally
Esmeralda
evading
is
arrest. We
actively
can't
evading
find
the
them.
police.
I feel like that's against the law. We can't let that happen. Probably.
Not for real.
So
Is that
there's
something
an
we should be
absolute
concerned
witch
about?
hunt. No, we need to we need to actually arrest her for the mayor.
Kind of and not. Kind of and yes.
Too bad you're not gonna be there for that.
Right.
I might see this through. Come on.
What
we
was
have to
their
continue this
description again?
investigation.
Hey, here we go.
Giant pink cat with a fat ass. Come on, let's go.
Juniper really be digging out there.
Pink cat.
Right, okay.
They hang around
And off we go.
I just want to speak to him. I just want to speak to her. I just want to speak. It's nothing weird. I just want to talk.
Come on, slowpokes, let's go. Let's go, come on.
Did you just eat a dandelion?
We're not slowpoke. You're just specifically fast.
No, I didn't eat a dandelion. I'm eating a dandelion.
Is this part of the spirit thing? Do you eat plants now?
No.
What? You need to be careful on these rocks. You're going to twist your ankle.
Mud.
It's pouring rain.
You go do catch up, Connor. You're doing great.
I just changed my socks.
I really hope you guys don't.
Whoa.
My socks because they're going to be soggy.
Where did you come from?
I was at my house. You guys ran past.
Oh. Well, at least you seem properly dressed for this weather.
For a second there.
She might
I
have.
thought I'd change, and well, I'm gonna be doing a surgery later, potentially, and I like to be in
Oh.
this outfit for that. I guess
I wish you the best of luck with that. Who's it with?
it does better with blood. I can't disclose that right now.
Fair enough.
Still waiting on getting the patient to consent and well get ready for the surgery.
Ah, right. I see.
Alright, I'll just figure it out. Alright, fuck you. I'm outta here. Fucking stupid ass.
So are you guys investigating?
Yes and no. It seems like we're looking for Esmeralda.
Wait.
I believe they were the ones who destroyed public property.
Oh, the podium thing.
Indeed.
Do you see them? They're up there! Get
What?
him, boys! Get him!
Go, come on, everybody. We're rushing the tower, we're rushing the tower.
Okay, I swear I remembered it being deeper.
Is there only one entrance to this place?
I'll be right. Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
I'll be right here.
Is this turning into an arrest?
I don't know.
We're working for that town. What are you talking about? We don't run anywhere. We have things to do. We have your.
I don't know if this is going to reflect well on the guard.
Yeah. The mayor's orders.
Right.
The mayor's orders.
Yeah.
To come with us. This is our job.
Both of you.
You have
I don't believe I remember the mayor being your CO.
Hmm? They're one of the sources that we can take orders from.
I'll let the mayor know that, actually.
Mm.
I'll let the mayor know that we're not going to work on the guns anymore.
He wants you just to go see it. Don't make this weird. We want you to go see her.
You're making this weird.
Good day.
You fucking came in like you're storming the fucking castle in a fantasy story.
I'm curious. What is this building?
Handled my hips.
Like,
And my sister.
isn't it like a craftsman guild? Something like that?
I think so.
I think so.
I just wiggled my hips a bit. Can't imagine that part.
This is a craftsman guild, correct?
What? Yes, this is the Craftsman's Guild.
Yeah, I
We're
thought
not
so.
trying to belittle the fact that you fixed our weapons, and that has nothing to do with this. What we want and what we need
You got in the entrance?
is just a couple moments of your time.
Yeah, while they're
and that's
doing
it.
that,
What?
I'm gonna let them
All we need
handle
to
it.
do is confirm or deny that the prince that was left
Is the lieutenant
in
or
the
the
main
what?
hall belongs to one of you.
I think they
The
snapped
likelihood
your,
of it being yours is low. However, we need to confirm.
Where's the lieutenant or the
Mayor
captain?
on this personal task.
Oh,
Yeah,
probably
meeting.
not
He's on a
talking.
meeting.
It is at her
Yeah,
request.
meeting.
The council's meeting right now.
Cooperate with us.
Ah,
Fine.
I have evidence to a crime scene. So, who should I give that to?
Oh, yeah. You can tell me over here.
Any of the guards should work, yeah.
We are investigating
Alright, I guess I'm watching the door then.
of good leads that lead to you, which is why we have
Like I said earlier, I legitimately hope they don't ask for me to do forensics on the scene. I'm just gonna be plucking hairs off the stage. That's all.
We can only hope.
I could probably do that.
What? Sally, is it?
I really don't want to be plucking butt hairs. You know.
Is it under control?
Come.
All right.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna close up.
Kelton, go find the mayor.
Oh, the mayor has to take part of this?
I see. Your voice and body are
Garrett, let's go inside.
familiar.
I'm waiting.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to sit in it. But you can either confirm or deny whether this belongs to you.
No, it doesn't belong to me.
It does not belong to you.
No.
It doesn't.
My butt
So you-
wouldn't fit in that. I can even prove it by sitting in that.
I'm picking a GM. Hold on.
I'm gonna sit down.
I've only been down here once for that meeting. I don't.
Yeah. You're looking at my sister and you're accusing her?
Not yet. All we know is that we found some
Not
pink
yet.
hair, and two people have told us.
Okay,
that
good.
the
They
mayor-
already did it. I'm not.
Who said that?
Okay, so one, Ruby, and then two, Snowbell. So.
I don't even talk to Snowbell, nor even interact with Snowbell. They're just making shit
Well,
up at
that-
that point.
That still
The
makes
Madam
witness.
has requested we take them down for questioning. I don't know what that means.
Take
I
them
don't know
down
what
for
that means.
questioning. I'll sit in the fucking spot. I don't need to waste
They're
my
at
day
a
doing this.
council meeting up there. I don't know what to do.
And that's her fault. I'm not
fair
gonna
enough.
make time for her because of this.
We can't obtain your
Hi.
permission.
Is this little jagged and sharp? Did Kix fix it?
Let me
Oh, I'm sitting down.
Fixed.
Cauldron sat in it and kind of broke it a little bit. So once again, I'm gonna like if like a lot of the evidence already points to it being you. So if you just admit it,
okay,
and then the fine will be considerably less. But if we find out that it is you and you lied, like
It
it
looks
can
like
be
there
considerably
are
worse.
fresh boards that have just been nailed into place, and the impression is gone.
Then how are we meant to question if it's not even fucking here anymore?
The fucking evidence.
What the fuck? What did they want
Did
us
you
to
collect
do?
the hairs at least?
Kicks works. Yes, they're right here.
We literally.
Our investigation.
This is what they wanted us to do, and as we're doing it, they fix it.
Is this gonna be the first case for the
Okay,
magistrate?
ma'am, you're free to go. Sorry to interrupt your
You're free to go. We don't have anything
Get
to
ready to
accuse,
go.
like give you
No
any
problem, have a
like
good day,
none-
ma'am.
everything is gone. So
Everything's gone, so there's really nothing we can do.
There's
Sorry
nothing
for
we
the
can
shite
do.
I
Hey,
gave you, but also
guys, you know you
sorry
have
your
the hairs,
investigation
right?
has come to nothing.
There was
That's
evidence
alright.
taken.
It's just our job.
Evidence taken.
I was trying to tell you to. There's. He opens up a little cloth. There's pink hair in it. It came
You
from
found that-
the
you-
crack.
You found that from in the crack.
Yes, but how are we meant to?
Yes,
how are we
before
meant to
it was-
incise it? Everyone can have
Okay,
pink
from
hair.
before.
They have pink hair.
Yeah.
They have pink hair.
That's exact. It's evidence. It only points to a specific hair color,
I don't want
but
to do it anywhere else.
Well, if it's pink hair, you're probably wanting to compare my.
Okay, hold on.
Her
Well,
first
it's hair or
purple.
fur, one of the two. All right,
Yeah,
so when he
fur and
compares
hair.
it to this, as well as this, and maybe a little bit of the leg or something, just in case there's a differentiation. Is this? I'm sorry.
I punched nothing.
Is this the same color?
Jesus. Don't hurt yourself in the
no.
investigation. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
It's not.
Are you wait anywhere or just the arm?
What hair is
So
this?
he tries the arm, he
Is it
tries this hair,
fur?
and he tries the leg. It's fur or
Just
hair,
check
one
it
of
to the
two.
color.
I'm checking the color.
What's pink to you? Is this pink to you or is this pink to you? Because this is purple to me.
That's purple. That's pink.
One of
Okay,
them
I tried-
matches, yes. I'll say that.
Have you checked her? She has pink hair
Yeah,
too.
it matches. What?
Does this match?
And they are sisters. Their hairs are gonna match. I mean, we both have the same color hair.
What are we gonna do? She asked us to take her for questioning, but what are we gonna do? We're gonna accuse her of having pink hair?
No.
It says it was Asmare.
Okay.
And so did Ruby, the giant pink cat lady. Do you fit that criteria?
No.
She's purple.
Right.
I'm purple.
She's magenta.
She can't.
Did you
this
get a
isn't
written
a sort of
statement from
law.
them?
She can't
Am
self-defend
I
herself.
either say
Am I fucking
magenta?
colorblind?
Everyone keeps saying pink.
This is purple.
Banks, you might be colorblind.
That's genuinely that's pink for me.
I would
I'm looking
suggest
at
you guys
pink
get a
hair.
written statement
magenta
from
there is some-
witnesses.
There's some red in my
Discussing
card.
whether you can see
Do we have
colors or
that?
not. That's not the point of doing it.
I think this is actually a very important thing to the investigation if the investigator can't understand the difference.
Okay, so
This is red.
We're not discussing
We
whether or
are-
not you're colorblind.
we are gaining evidence for a trial. We're not like actively putting him in a cell or
need a
anything like
lawyer.
that.
I don't need a lawyer for
Do
shit.
we have
What color is this to you?
lawyers?
This is an out of character issue because I think I might actually be really bad with colors.
Oh no.
Can you
Oh
tell
no.
I can tell colors. I can do that.
Can you
In fact, my
compare
name.
it?
I think I have a new investigation.
They already told you it's the same color. Job.
They already told me. All right, so out of character, it's the same. All right, so this looks like the same color as this, but it can either be
We
you
figured that out.
or you or one of your sisters.
Yes, if you're basing your entire case on a piece of hair in a crowded city hall, yes.
But they boarded
Who
up
else
the
was-
evidence
who else
to
was up
actually
there?
compare.
I wasn't up
So
there
yeah, they
at
boarded
all.
up.
And if she was
There was
guilty,
a
would
lot
she
of
just say,
people in
"Yeah,
here
I
for
did
that
it"?
meeting.
There's no way they'd do that.
Why did I get put in charge of this? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Unless you're getting paid. I'm not.
Especially if you're
Time is money, and they were in the crafty guild.
maybe colorblind.
All
They're
right,
fixing
you know
our
what?
weapons. We shouldn't take out much little time if they don't need. But we
All
investigate
because,
as far as
all
we can.
because they fix their weapons does not mean that they're exempt from a crime. However,
I
due
know,
to the
that's
fact
what I'm saying.
What's
Yeah.
the crime?
the crime
What
is
is the
public,
crime anyways?
is
The
government
podium
property being
destroyed.
destroyed.
Oh, the podium. Yeah, because the board
Yeah.
is fixed. Okay.
Well, they just want like 120 credits, and then they'll fix it. I think that's it. Is
Like
it credits?
like maybe 5 silver,
Wait, are we silver, gold, credits, money, bucks?
silver, gold, and copper.
Silver. Okay.
Copper,
Awesome.
silver, gold, and
Thank you,
platinum.
thank you. Awesome. That's great. Got
Okay.
it.
All right. So you know what? I'm just gonna say it. We have the hair. However, I would like more evidence to point towards an individual if I were to make a decision.
And the mayor is
Unfortunately, the evidence-
preoccupied, and she
the mayor
can't
is
overlook
preoccupied,
this.
and the evidence is destroyed, so we can no longer pursue this. So I would like to tell you that you are.
Can't
free
we
to go
just
ahead
pry the
right now.
vault up?
However, if additional evidence comes to light, we will have to come and question you once again. Are you okay with this?
Isn't it just a couple
It
notes?
wouldn't.
I mean, I live here. I don't
Well,
really
the boards that were damaged that we're looking for were already taken out.
Did no one have like a written account?
So
the inconvenience, and we're sorry.
I
We're
don't
sorry
know.
for taking time out of your day. We hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your service.
hopefully we can get to the bottom of this. Fuck.
Are you
God
guys
damn it,
annoying
King.
as Mary? What's happening?
Yes,
We're
they
trying
are.
to find the
boarded up
culprit
the
who
butt.
destroyed public property.
You still haven't found the fucking deck shit out or whoever the fuck
The only
did
thing
this?
we found was pink hair, and we were gonna compare them to the hole, but they covered up the hole.
I mean, we did kind of have a big town meeting recently, so could be
I know,
anyone
that's what
there.
makes it hard.
Did this happen overnight, or was it like a few days ago?
One overnight.
Wait,
One
was
thing
that
that
bad that we let them go?
Listen, I think overall, I mean, look, what exactly is the problem? We just have to remove some of the fucking. We might need to remove some of the planks as well as.
They wanna get the person who did it to pay for it. That's it. At a discounted price.
That's
if
it,
they
yeah.
admit it.
Right.
it would maybe be five coppers, 10 coppers, maybe.
Oh yeah, no, with the 10, that entire work probably got to remove some of the planks and replace them. That's like, at very, very worst, like 12 copper. It's not that big
Yeah.
a deal.
Just admit to it.
Kick's already replaced the planks. We just need the podium.
The podium. I mean,
let's go tell Captain.
fucking fine with that.
No, we have to tell the man. The man was the one that.
Oh, we got to go tell Mayor. Yeah.
Right.
Good luck. Sorry. Fine. Thanks.
Wow, something?
So, wasn't you then?
No. It wasn't either of us. They're looking at the wrong asses.
Weird.
I'll intend to be the one to look at other people's asses.
There is
Hello, Rick.
sometimes exceptions where they would have
Just saying good day.
Good evening. Well, sorry, muggy. Good afternoon.
Hi. They been treating you well so far?
Who?
How's the day been treating you well?
I agree. Which is why we need to try and take this as high as we
Fine
possibly
enough.
can to
It's
ensure that
just
we're
not a lot of work to do.
I suppose that's fair.
to the Baron and even higher within the Dracaean Empire. The
Can't do
problem is
much in
that
the
we
rain.
currently have no political
Is he doing fine? Kelton.
With the lid.
He's doing all right.
Thanks.
We can talk about this later.
Not to,
That's good. Keep an eye on him.
not to,
Hi.
steal your thunder. Not to steal your thunder, but that situation has already
He
been
starts to get
resolved.
reckless when he's alone.
The investigation has been concluded.
Oh, believe me, I know. I'll be keeping a close eye on him.
In any case,
More so, not as a
make sure we have the political clout.
watchful eye.
I would.
Try to be his friend.
Timing of this is somewhat difficult.
Already ahead of you.
We don't exactly have the political power to ensure that something like this goes
For that, I'm grateful.
or even be outright denied.
Hi.
I don't know how much I can do.
If we can show that the side is profitable without engaging in that sort of
Well,
endeavor,
you know,
I mean, I can relate to it.
then we can have weight behind the proposal.
sometimes each of us has our own area of expertise.
They can bring some of the smaller parts.
Some of the
There's
materials
like
needed
smaller
for
things you can
crafting when it comes to Hadron, as well as some of the other people that might do the things. Double check on the floor. Well, keep the morale and sociability aspects of the guard for you and Sally then. Sort of be a thing that people can walk into as a sort of magic/enchanted shop.
All right.
So she's gonna want to basically have her shop and then have a private space for her and her sisters inside. Probably gonna cost a lot more money, but if we get those Aurelian tools for
Well,
her
I suppose I won't keep bothering you any longer.
It's fine. I'm just sitting here until the rain stops.
It's fair. Hopefully it doesn't last too much longer. But, good day for now.
Take care.
If you find Terry by chance, you tell him that Bing wants to talk to him. I'll be waiting around here in town just sort of for the time being. If you do see him, tell me.
Will do.
Appreciate it, love.
I take it they're still in the meeting.
Yeah, I could hear them through the window.
Oh, that's what that was.
I went up the wall and up there, yeah.
I'll never do this one.
Let's see. Wasn't paying attention.
Bardishes are typically a weapon with a large blade-like centerpiece, as well as a pointed tip, much like a pick or a spear. They're very, very similar to halberds, but they are very proficient at both
Did you get anything to eat yet today?
Yes, breakfast.
Aye. How about some lunch?
Guess it is almost about time for lunch, huh?
Elijah.
Yes.
Sure. Cafe?
Sure.
I believe they were heading up to the council meeting.
Right, so they're still
Oh, it says that they're closed.
Hadrian said, "Good job,
Oh.
be good person, feed you." I said, "Okay." Now Hadrian feed.
I can't
Good job.
believe it's closed.
It's closed. It's open. Oh, never mind.
It says it's closed.
Yeah, it's actually closed. Sorry.
I can't believe it's closed.
Doing good. How about you?
Can't eat. Sorry.
Just have to starve.
How can help?
Just have to starve.
Okay, can do. Give 'em a
Actually, kind of. I'm not too hungry right now, so. It'll be
That's
fine.
fair.
Maybe later. Wanna go check the cave?
I suppose. Sure. Good day.
Yes.
Do you know who runs the inn?
I usually see that big cat lady there.
I know they're an employee, but I don't think they run it. You could ask them who runs it. I don't personally know who runs it, though.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Have a good day.
Just let us know if you need anything else. So, once we have the magistrate, is it going to be them in charge of the investigations?
Not investigations, just persecution, I believe. We're still in charge of investigations and figuring out what has happened, gaining the evidence, but then the magistrate is judge and persecution, I believe.
Right. So they're going to have to make sense of all the nonsense that we bring them.
Exactly.
Well, that's perfect.
Sometimes I have heard about magistrates getting directly involved with investigations, but those are very rare occurrences.
I think more standardly in larger cities, there's dedicated investigators.
Exactly.
I think it's usually like the captain or lieutenant that's in charge of that kind of thing. You think it's going to rain all day?
Maybe. Sorry, I'm just noticing that rock face is a little different.
Really? Looks the same to me.
It wasn't that accessible as before.
I suppose you're right. We did have to hoist ourselves up a bit.
Gonna try that. Exactly. I'm not gonna try that right now when it's raining on slick rock.
Yeah, that's a good way to break your neck.
Hmm.
Good day there.
Good day. Okay.
I'll be in front of it.
Jeffrey, yes or no?
Yes. Okay.
Always, yeah.
Try it a little bit.
I mean, it's fully enclosed. I should be fine.
I know, just making sure. Okay. There we go.
You know, if you had fire magic, you could have just like snapped your fingers or something.
I'll get fire magic right now. No. Why don't you get like fire magic or something like that?
I was just thinking that, you know. Maybe I could like hold some fireballs.
And do you know your affinities?
No, I don't. Sorry, I was just thinking of a joke.
What was the joke?
Affinities nuts.
I fucking knew it. This.
Oh. Looks a lot more cold in here now.
Oh god, we shouldn't be in here too long with being wet. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, let's get out.
Do you feel like at home in here now?
No? I don't know.
Like, do you still feel the cold the same way other people do?
Yeah, it was fucking cold.
You know, just asking the standard questions.
I don't know.
We could look this way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know what has changed with me.
Well, maybe it's a good idea to take a piece of paper and jot down everything that you do find.
Maybe.
You can start with mana regeneration.
Oh.
Are you seeing like a weird effect around your eyes?
What?
Like when I look up, I see some weird stuff going on with my eyes.
I don't. Nothing with me.
Like all those red rocks seems to have a strange effect on them. I might just be going insane.
You might be going insane. I hope those are rocks and not dirt.
Could be clay.
Maybe. No, I'm not making it.
Why would you do that?
Wait, hold this crack.
What's the point of going up there?
This is a crack.
But it's not mined. This is like the deepest point of the cave.
Room back there. There's definitely an error back there. I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, maybe. They'll probably get to it eventually with the mines.
I guess, is this a natural cave? That could just
That's
be
a good question.
Continuation of the natural cave. It could have.
Careful.
Could've
Also,
caved in.
are you seeing what I'm seeing over there?
Oh.
There's a perfect cube. Alright, this is worth getting up there for.
Okay, do not go near that. Do not go near that.
I really want to, though. I don't want to touch the
says
cube.
Something about like only
Whoa,
GM
whoa.
or something like that.
Whoa. I'm flying. I think I might be stuck.
Oh no.
Help!
Connor, come back
Help!
to me. Don't click
It's
me.
eating
Just try to
me!
jump.
Help!
Just try to jump, Connor.
I really think I'm stuck. Wait, let me see if I can use the menu. Fucking no clip. No, I'm moving too fast. It closes the menu.
Try to go or go. Oh, get close.
I can't open the menu.
Maybe just respawn and go auto OOC and come
This
back.
is it, Connor. This is the end for me. This is the last time you'll see me.
Connor, it's been nice
I'm going
knowing
to the
you.
Earth Dimension. This is a gate. I don't remember what the name of that is. It's a corpse. Which one is it? The pond, maybe? Yeah, it's close enough. I don't know if there was anything closer. Wake up, it was a nightmare.
It was a nightmare. I'm just going to stay here.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi. Ooh,
just
what are we doing?
Crack.
Crack. Oh, I see. It does look
I
like that
see.
there's some stuff back there.
Hello, Ray.
Okay.
Hi, what's
In
going
fact,
on?
this whole area looks quite unstable. It looks like whatever work you've been doing during the night has caused this wall to become a bit unstable. It wouldn't take much to knock it down, you think?
Okay. Don't hit anything yet.
What? I was going to work through some of my emotions by hitting a big old metal stick against some rocks.
That's not a bad idea.
I wanted to come to the cave just to check it out, and
Right.
I lived in Bargas for my entire life. In the cave part of Bargas, I've
Right.
seen unstable areas. This is unstable.
This to you looks like there's must be a hollow cavern behind.
Like, what kind of unstable? Like, we need to put up more, like, stilts, or...
I think there's a hollow behind it.
Oh,
Another
that
part of the
sounds like a
cave.
good thing.
The superstructure of the wall looks solid. It's just, it looks like there's a single errant rock that's been put here or landed here from some kind of rock slide or something. So it doesn't look dangerous, but it does look like you could break through.
It looks like it probably collapsed in the past, dividing this part of the cave and that. So,
Is it, like, structurally sound? Can you tell?
you could probably hit it, and it will go in on the other side, but it's better to make sure that you're away from it, as many people away from it as possible. Maybe get a little bit
Right.
more support on it and then do it, but it could be fine.
Should we go get kicks? Because, I mean, if we're mining this cavern out, or doing it at night when everyone's a little bit tired, I'd much rather have that thing sorted out before we start, going at it in the middle of the night.
I think it would be a good idea to get kicks, yes. Just to make
Right.
sure we don't want any accident to happen.
Right. Okay.
We're just coming down here to check it out, and now there's this.
Right.
Right. Okay, let's go back to town and get someone who can shift wood around.
Yeah.
Sure.
Better to be safer than sorry.
Right, I guess.
I mean,
I'll
still,
leave the pickaxe there and
by the end of the night, there could be a whole nother cave over there.
I mean, yeah, if there's like more materials and minerals and whatnot, that would be great.
I mean, I think we can definitely get it down just safe. We don't.
Yeah.
We are the only 3 down here, and I don't think we have told other people that we are down here, just in case it collapses more than we think.
That's a good point.
Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? Yeah.
Do we have a dedicated, like, mining
Go
team?
away. No, I mean, kind of, a little bit. It's mostly just a bunch of volunteers who go in here in the middle of the night and start mining away.
Specifically the middle of the night?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you tell anyone else?
No.
Make sure you do that, especially in case of cave-ins.
It's a good call, yeah, probably. So, I mean, you two lead the way.
Yeah, if I had to guess to answer your earlier question, Kelton, this is probably where the mining started.
Yeah. Probably started here, found the cave, went a little farther in, and then that part was collapsed. Now you guys are trying to go through it again. Still raining. Make sure this stays dry. I'll keep it over here.
Good idea.
Okay. Kicks. Is there anyone else since you're a part, do you know who else would be good for the mining stuff?
Vincent. Vincent's on the
Vincent?
team. Bing is an obvious shoe in there.
Okay.
Phoenix probably. Any of the big boys, really.
That makes
Want
sense.
to get them for this?
Be thrilled. Yeah, right, yeah. So let's see who's at the blacksmith, really. That's really what's going to happen here.
True. I forget all of them are craftsmen.
What, the crowd?
Literally a giant monster.
Hi.
You're a very sweet monster. As far as I can tell.
They're doing great. Do you know if the brown is it rock or dirt above the cave there at the end?
I couldn't tell you. At some point in the past, I was told that there was veins of arsenic up there.
Oh.
Some
Okay.
kind of alchemical component. Oh, I mean, it's used as an alchemical component.
Yeah.
Oh look, the lily pads have started blooming. How sweet. Cattails.
Fancy that.
You ever looked at a cattail and been like, man, I want to put that in my mouth?
Yes.
More times than I could think.
I do it with every
Right.
single flower except those because I know it's going to kill me.
I mean, it won't kill you. It's just gonna like, boom. I mean,
Exactly.
you haven't. Have you done it? You have.
No, I
done it
haven't.
At some point.
Well,
you've got to do
I'll,
it.
I'll be honest, I have.
I've seen my friend do it before.
Right. I did it when I was a kid. Yeah, it was great.
That's why I eat other plants other than those.
Right.
I mean,
Like
just
these ones here.
But here's another question. Have you ever taken one of those and smacked them on the ground really hard?
Ooh, I haven't done that.
Makes it go, pff.
Huh. I guess it would billow out from the force.
Gonna have to try that out. Give a
Oh,
little
it's not
slap.
kicks.
Perfect. He's somewhere nearby.
Are those candles still burning in the rain?
Don't mind it.
Lady Belphegor's blessing, maybe? I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Right,
Is
right.
that like a god
Was
or
that
something?
Yeah, that's the god of sloth. Aye.
Ah.
Yeah, speaking of sloth.
Maybe it's just taking its time to go out.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's true. She's all about like sleeping and restfulness and taking breaks.
Ah.
It's why sister's
Why did-
always asleep.
Oh.
You can go like over here. You can go over to the blacksmith. I'll try to find the cakes over here.
Right.
I don't know. He said in like
Where is it you're going?
4 or so at the time.
I thought I saw cakes come this way.
Is he inside?
Hello.
That was a bit ago.
Hello. Did you see where he went?
Towards the graveyard, that direction.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't worry,
I'll be right
once
back.
he passed here, though.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Next time, actually.
Hello, my name's Jeffrey.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. I'm
God.
Connor.
I live around the guard area. It's a pleasure to meet you, Connor. I'm new here.
Oh, I guess that makes sense why I haven't seen you.
Relatively new, at least. New here, as far as people know. Neat to find
Kind of
where
workshopping
Saturday went.
the posters that we were
Gotta
gonna put
track
on,
her down,
so,
find her.
put up around town.
Like a tiger.
Must have just missed him.
Right.
Because my drawing skills are a lot worse than yours, and you've been a bit busy.
I have some experience. I sailed on a ship with Talia for a bit.
Couldn't find him.
You're better than me then.
Just
Doing an
missed him,
interview, kind of.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'll be with you guys in a minute. Yeah, I've never sailed before, so like we've already got to step up.
I'm gonna tell Tyrion about the cave.
That's a good idea.
Guards had other work out.
I believe this would be the best course of action for
Although, is he still in the meeting?
if you insist.
Maybe. Let's go and check. I'm going to check the training
Oh,
ground.
wait. I see Mr. Kicks.
And the same meaning that other people eat and consume.
Kicks, we're gonna need your help.
What does this matter entail?
So you know the mine with with all the caves. We just went down there and checked. The back wall, it's probably going to cave in. But the thing is, there's a hollow behind it to presumably another cave. So we just want to make sure that there's enough support that it won't cave in on us.
Right. All right. Give me just a moment, and I'll follow you there and take a look. How does that sound? All right. Sorry about that.
I'll tell
As you were saying.
Tyrion anyways.
No. However, some people have thrown around the term golem. Construct.
Golem. Construct, that's an interesting one.
Sorry for bothering, but do you know if Tyrion or Ava are still in the meeting?
Meeting should still be going on in itself. I've not really seen anybody pass out besides one of the days. So, nope. If you want, you can knock in itself
Okay.
and sort of see if they're still in there.
I'll go and try. Thank you.
I've not really moved, so it would most likely be them still being there, but it is what it is. Still, though. Golem. That's fascinating. What if it comes to that, do you have any sort of history of where you came from?
Like they're still busy.
Right.
Yeah, I assume so.
I'll just stay out in the front then. Oh, this might actually involve you a little bit if you want to help, of course. But we
What's
saw
the matter?
that down in the mine, the back wall, it is ready to cave in. It seems like there is a hollow behind it that would be able to continue.
Okay. If you're planning on doing anything specifically that involves pushing anything further in for the sake of it, establish a safety perimeter. Make sure that if anything does get pushed in, that it's not a case where you push it in and suddenly everything collapses and also goes downward. Exactly. Make sure to establish
we
that.
don't want it to suddenly collapse on our heads.
Exactly. Be careful with that.
We just got kicks. We want to make sure that the support is correct for the area before we collapse it. But we could use your guys' help, I guess. I don't really know a lot about the mine myself.
Cauldron, if you have the free time and you want to, take some of the logs with you. Be sure it goes to the mine. Use some of the logs, split them apart, and make sure to potentially give some support beams for the matter. You can do that for me.
Understood.
The conversation that we had is not over, though. I am very intrigued of what exactly you are. But know this. I'm not judging you. You are who you are. Just intrigued.
Thank you. And I understand.
Of course.
How many logs do you think we will need?
I personally don't know. At least 2 for both sides. We could have more,
how big
but
the hole is in itself. So
I mean, judging by size, I'd reckon maybe 5 at
Do
most.
you think you can take 2 logs, like one on each shoulder?
5 at most, 2 at minimum.
If you take 2 logs, and you lads, I do have in some of the crates some axes, planks, and wooding specifically. If you want to make some makeshift sort of construction for the sake of, keeping sure everything's hauled up tight, you can gladly do that. Take some of the materials you need. Cauldron, like I said, you take the logs. Do you want a system as well, Basil?
I can do. I was asked to give a hand with the surgery later on, though. I don't know when it will be.
Right, no, that's understandable. No, do that then, by all means. I still need to...
Yeah.
But with a patient, so, by all means.
Any idea where Tyrion or Eva are?
Oh.
Yeah. Lads,
Yes, I believe they're all up at there.
lads, be sure to show Cauldron where the mines are. He doesn't know that yet.
We will do.
You think it's okay if I go in?
I think you can try knocking.
You could probably go in. Just check at least. Exactly.
Yep.
Right, well, of all things, I was not expecting a mining adventure today.
Everything's going alright with you, Basil? I know you did the whole surgery thing planned, so you kind of waddled in on that one.
I am curious to see what's inside.
Gone. Exactly. Probably outside.
Oh.
Pardon?
I know this place is very...
Just the people I was looking for. The mine.
I know there's
Right.
a lot of things going back and forth. It's not really...
Where is that?
We were just going to show the Corden fella, the large metal bloke.
Ah, alright. I'll follow along then.
Right, should be right down here. We're getting a few logs to help support the seams and such.
Ah, very good.
One over each shoulder would probably be his limit. Okay. Okay.
Bring logs to the mine.
Good idea.
Now that is impressive.
Support structures.
Hmm.
Is he taking 1 or 2?
2.
There's no way he's taking.
Oh, thank you.
Cauldron, you sure
Look
you
at
can
him.
handle
I think
2,
he can
right?
take-
Look, I I've been fooled before.
I'm about to see.
You good?
Let's hope.
Yes.
I suppose we all need to test our limits from time to time.
And we can take multiple trips just in case.
Understood.
Well,
We
if
just
you're
want to
grabbing
make
two,
sure
you
it's
might as well
safe.
grab 3.
I think that's going to be harder, because he would have to, like, balance it.
He thinks he can handle 2. Might as well give him a 3rd one. See how many he can handle, you know? A little competition.
Okay. We are going... What is actually...
Well, I think this way is most direct.
True, but do you want to go over terrain? Or do you want to go through flat ground? Which would be easier?
Let us do flat ground.
Understood. This way, then.
No, last time he's probably being carried by Monty, and I assume him and his hype. Sorry, he is probably in with the rest of the council.
Alright. I don't know where... He went. I forgot his name. Why did I forget his
Blake,
name?
I think.
Blake. I don't know where Blake went. He was gonna help with this. You can lead him on the way. I'm gonna see if I can find Blake real quick.
All right. Follow me, gentlemen. Just let me know if I'm going too quick of a pace.
Understood.
Right. Looks like the rain picked up again. You know, the one area of concern I do have is that there's a little wooden bridge up ahead, and I'm not sure if you might just go straight through the planks if you go through it.
I will have to see.
Could try putting the logs down on the bridge and then just walking on the logs.
This is an idea.
Alright, here's the bridge, but the creek is pretty shallow and the cave is right over to the right.
Now there's one issue I have here, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. And that's gonna be weight capacity of the bridge. See how this goes.
Hey, more business for me. Why am I not? There we go.
Good day.
I mean, worst case, we could have the logs across, and then you just pick it up from the other side.
You're right. Might be better.
Whoa.
You might as well just throw it. Good grief. Try not to hit someone though.
I'm just going to wait a GM just in case. Plus, they're going to be able to grab the log and make it look cool.
Very true. So what was wrong with the wood again? Were some supports failing, and then there was like a new area that needed supports, or
Well, the reason we need the support is because we think that as soon as we break through the wall that's currently there, there's going to be a whole open new cavern in front of it. So we're afraid of just the whole thing collapsing if we don't have enough support.
Right. Safe bet, I'm sure. Are we going to cut this down to size and like get several supports out of it, or just leave it as is as a raw log and then just stick it in there?
Well, I'm actually not sure myself. I think we'd need to ask one of the people more skilled in these kinds of things. Oh, here comes Blake
Sure,
and
we can
Kelton.
get multiple supports out of it, but kind of depends on the situation of the cave itself.
Aye.
Found Blake and some helpers.
Understood.
Very good.
Perfect.
Do they think that they can take the log if I throw it across the river?
We could
we're
all probably just try to carry it.
Yes.
We don't want to risk the bridge breaking.
What if you tip it over so it goes onto that side, and then you walk over, and then you haul it over on the other side?
That's what I was saying.
Could try. I was
Throwing
gonna
it
just
is so
try and
much more
throw
fun.
it, but I wanted to see if the GM would be around.
Oh, you can throw it. Yeah, don't let me, don't let me stop you if you want to just hurl that bitch.
I think there's a crowd of people right there in your throwing capacity.
Hilton. Exactly.
I'll just see about 50 points over there.
I see no problem here.
I have to see it with my real eyes. I have to make sure I see this.
It's a new game, Hilton.
Throw the lumber.
Oh, there we go.
It's a new tradition.
Now, my question is, I do still
Gordon's just pioneering it. You have to have some vision.
Is it extra points if you hit someone?
This should be fine.
You could have laid the second one over as well, unless you're trying to throw that one.
He's got it. He's made out of metal.
All I can think of is a image of the log sticking out of the ground, and all you see is the ram's legs. The ram girl's legs at the point. Oh no! I forgot her name.
Layla, I think.
Layla, that's what it was.
Layla. There's Ayla, Layla, and Leilani.
Ayla, Layla,
Right.
Leilani.
A lot of
Luna as well.
There's Taji, who is
If you
with
just do
Leilani.
you'll
Okay.
Oh, it's all.
oh look.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, mission accomplished. Very good.
Perfect.
Oh, it's okay. We'll need that in a minute.
I still want to see him throw a log, but you know.
Maybe later.
Another day.
All right. Once you get those picked back up, it'll be right this way to the cave. Right, this direction. Right over there.
And the cave just collapses from putting it up. Let me go forward a little bit. Where? The lantern. Oh, it's right there.
It's
Right
right
here.
here.
I got it.
I've never actually seen this cave before. I'm very curious.
Here we go. I'll lead the way.
Also, we're going to be wet, so no going into the ice part.
Yes, that's a good point.
We don't want to literally freeze.
It might be a little awkward getting both of the logs through here.
Story of how me and Simmons got stuck in this cave because there was we didn't know it was going to be so dark. We had human eyes, so it was very dark. We were just like,
It's all right. Take it slow.
We went in.
Use the logs as
Out of the
like
corner of my eye, by the time we were in the cave, I
Footing levels out a bit more this way.
3 things of tea.
There we go.
Perfect.
All we could assume is that there was a trap of the TNT because it was right in the entrance.
This might be a tight squeeze over here.
We're trapped in the dark, thinking we just about stepped on TNT, and we couldn't go out because we didn't want to try it. Accidentally, hit it.
A little lower in there, yeah. You really get those squats in. Yeah, yeah.
So we were in the cave for like 30 minutes waiting for people to rescue us. Blake,
Almost got it.
Blake, remember when I was stuck in the cave with the TNT?
Perfect. There we go.
And you guys threw all your like gear and boots and shit at like the exit, trying to like trigger a pressure plate or something.
Exactly.
The footing's a little rough here. It's a bit slick.
You can see the ice skates there. It's glowy because of the crystals, but everything else is a little hard to see. I shouldn't be right behind it.
This is going to be difficult for me.
You could set one of them down now. We're not far from where the wall is.
I can probably hoist one.
That will be amicable.
Right.
Watch your head.
I'm just short enough.
Do you have their rounds? I feel like they would tell us if we
don't want to get my boots more wet than they already are.
Athlete's foot is a bitch.
Dandelion
We hate
poofs
Trissfoot.
As the log hits it.
I love Warrior's Foot.
Warrior's foot?
Not
That's a good
Foot is susceptible to poison.
I don't, because I don't think we have trench foot.
Athletes in this universe.
It's a giant dandelion, so unless you
I was talking more about trench foot, but.
Trench foot, yes.
I guess they would have that in London.
Sure we have trenches. We have
Then
trenches.
right up here. That's the wall right there.
We
That's
would
where
know
I'm
what
from.
trenches are.
Oh, okay.
Cape catches on the crystal. Cordrin.
Let me see if I can. Did you tear it off?
You really?
Tore it off.
Yeah, he ripped it.
Yeah.
Bummer.
What did you say? On the beach, actually.
Yeah, these explode.
All right. You can probably set it down here for now. This is where we're going to need the mining experts.
Should we be carrying? Hold on. Should we be carrying logs that could
Thank you very much for your help.
And hold on. Are we doing the right thing here?
Be more careful around the crystals, because I do think they explode, right? Or do I have misinformation from people telling me
they
that
might.
things explode or not?
Yeah, I know the ones on the beach are very explosive, and they look like the ones
Yeah,
on
that's
the beach.
what I was thinking as well.
A little careful.
I understand. Apologies.
It's fine, you didn't know.
We're alive so far.
Exactly.
You probably would have been the one worst off if it had, given you were the one caught on it.
Kix was very near it anyways.
was right
I think
there.
Kix would have died.
I probably would have died.
You're gonna. Oh god.
Suppose I'm doing the other one as well.
That would be mighty helpful. That is very impressive.
Okay, we're gonna have to move back for him. Let's move to the side.
You know what? I'm actually going to move away from the explosive crystals.
Yeah, probably a good call, honestly.
Why
we put out the
lit
fire for him?
in front of our man here?
Yeah, way to go, Kelton.
Not the embers. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum.
Fuck your Tims.
All right.
Kicking an old man. Hey, what, you don't have any elastic things on you that I can.
Yeah, I don't. I just.
Metal. Oh wait, if I push you over,
You can't. No. No.
if you fall, you can't get back up.
Is there anything else you need me to do?
Oh, I can get back up because guess what?
Man, it'd be a shame if I pushed you straight into the fire crystal.
Don't
That would
do
be
it.
a shame, wouldn't it?
I would slide down because of my shield.
All right.
That's true.
Who do we need from here?
Well, now I suppose we have to set up some
Set it up.
stabilizing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your purview, Mr. Kix?
It most likely is. The question is, do we want to divide these up into smaller beams? We could get more out of them, or do you think it would be best to leave them as is, as the raw, and set them upright like this. Thing is that we'd probably need to go back for more logs, depending on how long or how deep the cavern goes.
I think for now, we only want to make sure that whatever's in the way, because what, you saw like something further back there, so
Yeah,
whatever's
so
further back is
you
like
can
it's
come
still
up here. You can
there,
kind of see
doesn't
it. Just be careful. There's a crack and a hole through right here. You can see the hollow behind it.
Cave back there.
Alright.
Oh.
If that's the case, then so you just want to make sure what's immediately
Your
above
eyes.
us doesn't come down on us.
Oh, what about
Exactly. We want to
Good
make sure
luck.
that it doesn't come down this way and more of that.
Are they?
If that's
Yeah,
the
you-
case,
have you
then
blinked at me?
let's
You might
put
wanna
one
blink
of
at me.
them, like right here.
Okay.
Oh, I see what's I think happening.
Straight up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the first time that's happened. I don't know
Okay.
why.
So
There we
this,
go.
This
Your eyes were
entryway
closed. Never
will
mind.
be supported.
It's
'Cause
secure.
the rest of
Okay, yeah,
this
there
is
we go.
older cave. You know, it's been up
Exactly.
for a while. This is the
We had
stuff
these-
that'll get shuffled around.
We have these supports here, kind of.
Most likely, don't need to worry as much. As
Hello.
well as with those like natural formations of the stalagmites and stalactites, it should be all right.
Hi.
Ah, Vincent.
There he is.
So if that sounds good to everyone else, we might want to just do that.
if I suddenly broke in.
Oh, no, you're
Oh,
fine.
it's fine.
Okay.
More the
We
merrier, I
found
guess.
another cave
More eyes
back
on
there.
it.
You found another cave back there. Well, that might fucking okay. All right. Well, that might come in
Yes.
handy. Have you seen any crystals back there?
No. So all we have to look back there is that little crevice. All you can tell is that there is a hollow back there. I can tell that the wall here is going to collapse, and we just want to make sure that it doesn't collapse on us. We want to make sure that it goes that way, and we can get through.
All right. We've been working the mine for a bit now, so that kind of makes sense. We'd finally start making some leeway. Are you guys wanting to break through?
I mean, I figure
think-
it's best for us to do it while we're all awake and not middle of the night, idly picking away. So we got some wood here, so we can make support beams and just kind of,
All right.
And right now
well,
we're just putting up support beams just in case. So we don't necessarily have to do it now. We can do it later, but good to get this up.
Well, that's not a bad idea. I am going to do a little bit of my, like I said, I'm specifically looking for light crystals, so that might be the go-to. I'm going to quickly just recheck over this area right quick, and then come on back over, and I suppose help you guys out.
Of course.
Sounds good.
All right.
Do you need my services or anything else, or do you all have it from here?
You know, Mr.
If you wanna
Cordron, if
stick
you
around,
don't
you're
mind,
welcome
we
to.
could use your muscle in shimmying these supports next to our cavern opening. I can direct you on where to go if you wish.
There we go.
But your
Very
muscle
well.
would be appreciated.
Now let's move,
That
move
first
over
one.
here.
Watch your step here.
Better to get the left side first and then the right.
Indeed. You may want to lean the log up against this wall here as you have to clear this gap, but once you're back up here, you can probably lift it.
You having fun?
Whoa, what is happening? There we go.
Oh no.
I'm also heavy,
You need a hand.
and this area is unstable.
Nice.
Say again?
That is concerning to me. I am heavy, and this area is unstable.
That's true. Lads, he brings up a good point. Our friend Cordron here is quite heavy. Maybe some concerns of the cavern becoming destabilized if he comes any further.
Right.
Do you think we'd be able to have enough manpower with us, other folk? Be able to hoist it up into
Maybe.
place, or?
I can help
I should
you
be
out
able
there.
to help with the hoisting. I'm very strong. Not as strong as him,
I mean-
mind, but you know.
We carried that log before.
We have.
Do we know what type of wood it is?
True.
Hey, you just
Is it light or?
get it positioned up here, and then you can push from the bottom, and we'll kind of like position from up here, right?
That's what I was thinking as well.
That sounds
You do
good. And then
more
you
of a
can just
pushing
shove our
motion while
base
we.
in when it's in position.
So you
Put
wish
my
me to
sword
position
here,
it
so
then?
it's not getting in the way.
Yeah.
True.
We'll position
I'm
it,
also
but
going to do
you'll be the one hoisting it from down there. You'll hoist it up.
Got it.
We'll shimmy it over, and you give it one last nudge to make sure
Do
it's
you want me
set
up
in
there
the
to
right
help?
place. Might as well come up here. Yes, we could use your extra strength. All right.
Right.
Careful now.
Got it. Yep.
Yep. Go ahead and hoist it up, son.
I can start guiding it here as well.
Careful now. Watch your fingers. Gentle now.
I'll make sure it doesn't hit the rock down here.
Upright. Make it go upright more. Upright more.
All right.
Upright more.
Come on.
Yep. Good. All right. Now we need to shimmy into place. We're gonna put it in this corner right here. All right, lads. Right here.
Yep. All right.
Shift it to our left.
Come on.
Careful now. A little more.
Yep.
And there. That's good. Perfect. Support done. Well done.
Oh, that was a close
Almost
one.
said you got
I
it.
felt
Go
the
on,
wind.
yeah.
That was my bad.
Apologies.
Almost had a workplace accident.
The other one over there.
I am alright. Indeed, yes. Right in this corner here would be probably the best spot. Somewhere around here.
I will feed it. You grab it.
All right.
This is gonna be tricky one.
All right.
Feeding here.
Oh. Careful now.
I can get up there as well.
Careful.
Yeah, we're good.
Take it very steady. Give good support under that. All right, lifting up. Careful. Careful.
Yep. Careful.
Yep.
Very good. It's alright if it slides on the rock a bit. It's not gonna break. We're gonna hoist it up some more.
Looks like it's holding so far.
Make sure it doesn't rub too much against the supports.
It is yours.
Come on.
Right.
Okay.
Give it a,
I got space.
give it a good hoist here. 3, 2, 1, hoist.
Oh.
Good hoist. Blake, you might want to shimmy out of the way a little bit.
Shimmying as best as I can. Yeah.
Got it?
Yep, good. Alright, we're gonna lift it one last time and set it into place. Alright, 3, 2, 1. And right there. Good. Good. What's that?
You may want to look and see if they are reinforced in their positions.
Alright.
That's currently what I'm doing right now.
Good. Okay.
Problem is the stone, the gray stone's not exactly too strong. It's strong, but the wood could slip.
I'm worried that that's going to, that whole thing is going to collapse.
Alright.
The whole top side. That's my worry.
Slippery.
Exactly, the stone it's on right now is quite slippery. Here. Give me a moment. Before you do this, let me grab the stone drill, because that's going to be your best way of getting through there in a timely manner. And let me get some adhesive to at least try to brace the bottoms there as best I can. Give me just a moment.
We'll be back. It doesn't hurt to be safe.
That's looking pretty good.
Alright, well,
Pretty
sit tight
handy
until
right
he
there.
heads back, I suppose.
Come along pretty
you don't want
good.
to see it collapse? You gonna watch it collapse or no?
I mean, I hope it doesn't collapse.
Well, break through.
It's like... Give me just
If anything does happen, and you are in danger of getting crushed by any sort of stone, run to my side.
If you have
and
a
I will
helmet, put it
aid.
on.
Yes.
Oh, I left it back
Blake.
home.
It makes a hollow.
I don't really have a helmet.
Just cover your head.
Hard to get one with the horns.
That's the best
I mean,
you can do.
hard to get one that fits the horns.
Yeah.
And even then, my head's already kind of hard.
Is this good for you?
No.
I was told by the guards that it was hollow there. However,
umbrella from the
concern
rocks.
is that it is unstable.
Oh,
I
my
mean, yeah.
savior. Thank you.
Actually, Connor, for when we do break through, have your shield out just in case.
Oh, that's a good
Well,
idea.
All of shields, like protecting the people who don't have shields.
This
you know?
part of the stone appears to
Will
be
that
kind
be
of
smart?
I mean,
almost like it's made of
I'm
shale.
probably going to be the one that's handling the drills since I did last time we went mining. Unless Vincent
I
wants to do it.
can pull my shield.
That might be
You have a shield?
necessary.
It's evident
Yes.
that only part of the wall seems to be made of this stone, whereas the ceiling and the sides
Either
are
way,
made
I'll
of a much
probably
tougher
stand behind
material.
everyone else because I quite literally have no protection on me currently.
That's smart. Plus, if shit
Fine,
collapses,
I
you're...
You kind of do with your arms, but you'll be operating
some
with
armor.
tools, so.
Okay, I'll
Mhm.
put the other side here and just
You could punch a rock or something.
like scraping.
Yeah. You don't punch rocks?
The stone begins to shift.
The thing collapses and you're just like, oh no, Frey died, and then you just see me punching my way out,
Come away from it,
screaming angrily.
just in case.
Yep.
Get away from the wall
Is he doing something?
as he starts to
Okay.
mine.
Mine.
Are we waiting for Vincent?
Alright. It's not. Oh, right. So, sorry. It's it's weaker here. Like the
You're
rest of it's
jumping the
like
gun a
little
little
stronger.
bit.
There's a little.
So shouldn't we wait for Vincent? If it's weaker there?
But the rest of it's strong.
But the
You can
weak
practically
part.
take this apart with your hands.
Oh.
You know what? Go for it, Blake.
All right.
Go for it.
I feel like Vincent's probably going to yell at us when he comes back.
Vincent's gonna come back, see it, and yeah, he's gonna yell
I'm
at us.
sure he will. He'll see an
The hole
opening
gets
and
slightly
it'll be
bigger.
fine.
Or he'll see the cave collapsed. Those are the two
And,
options.
Like 7 bodies buried in the rock.
It's very easy to dig through this rock.
I'll only see six
Hey,
if you're going to punch
hey,
my way up the rocks, remember.
You want to like just like get a one of your big mitts in here and just kind of like claw it for a moment?
Say again?
Yeah.
Well, weren't you worried about like crawling up there and?
Could I use your shovel, little one?
Right. Oh, there's another shovel around the side.
Yeah, let me grab
Where
it.
is I got it. Ah. Here.
Here you are.
I've had protection. I'll do it.
Right.
I'm going to stay back some more.
Okay, which area?
It's like this spot over here. It's
Okay.
like shale, looks like.
I can try to wedge this in
Be
there.
made of a different type of rock. It seems to be shale of some kind.
Could honestly just go through this, huh? Yeah. I'll wedge. You start mining around here. I'll wedge the shovel in the crack, and we can slowly start bringing stuff out.
We have support again.
And
sorry.
Sorry, was.
We found
Who
like
is that guy?
sail this week over here, so I've just kind of been
You want me
picking
to
at it.
operate it again?
Fantastic. You were the last one to use it? Yes. Your main focus is going to be assisting. She's going to mainly be damaging away the stone. You are going to be moving a lot of it aside as best you can. You two, be careful. Any sudden motions you make could possibly send down the whole damn thing.
Yep.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
This has a toggle on this negative.
So this is what
Right,
you've been
yes, it
all
does.
up to in the night.
He's gonna grab any debris and sort of
Alright.
toss it to the side.
Oh, good idea. Let's
As you
clear
begin
their
to
way,
dig
fellas.
through, it begins to flake
Tell me where
away.
you-
With a little bit of
Tell
work,
me where
you
you
should
need
be
me
able
to drill.
clear through very quickly.
No,
Get up there with the drill.
it's pretty good. Yeah, get
Try
drill
and
up here.
dig
Yeah.
into the stronger shale, see if you can carve a better opening.
Watch out, watch out.
sorry.
Before you do, before you do, before you do.
Yep.
Make sure that's fastened before.
Well, I can't exactly fasten it to stone, really, in the amount of time that we have
Sure.
here, but some of the packing adhesive I have, I'll at least try to keep it in place so it doesn't slip. Fair enough.
Be careful, little one. I think we are good on tools right now. Thank you.
Alright. Okay.
Ready?
Also, shoveling out any loose shale on the ground, so then you can work better.
I'll just be
If rocks fall, you get by my side.
As you begin to
Or steer
drill
back.
through, the rock begins to collapse around the drill. In a pile. A crack spreads up along the boulder.
Well, hey, you eventually arrived. Good to see you.
Just in case,
I
stand
see you
back.
have a whole crew.
Well, they were already actually here. I just decided to work with them.
You ready to jump back?
I'm gonna have to cancel.
Yep.
Apparently
With a
I have another
large
sister
crack,
and she just showed up in
The
town.
boulder begins to fall away into flakes of
No
stone.
worries. You have fun. Oh, yeah. Good to see your sister.
Yeah, I guess stop by if you want to meet her. I didn't catch her name, but I'm still having trouble thinking it in.
Oh, understood. I'd
A
love
wish
to.
of arid old air comes out from the cavern.
What do you see?
It's kind of
I know I
Good
don't
luck.
do it much,
rock
but
Rock.
and darkness.
That's a good sign, I suppose.
More of a hole.
Yeah, careful. It's been stated that
Smaller
there's been some
cave.
bad fumes deeper inside. I've got my mask on.
It's acrid.
Let me go ahead and look in first.
Sure.
you know,
Hmm.
I don't do it often.
I'm just gonna put
That'll
the
be
drill
fine.
here in case we need it.
But I'm giving myself a pat on the back.
Might have a phobia. We'll find out.
I don't
Let me get
know
my
if you
sword.
could say you made something that breaks.
Put a hand on his shoulder blade in case he falls.
Sure, I'll just leave this pickaxe back here.
Careful, do you have your mask?
Mask? Nah, I'm fine.
It's acrid in there.
Alright.
A constant wind is rushing out.
We'll try and get on here.
Kill me.
Me as well.
Need a hand? You've got it. Careful,
I will stay at
fellas.
the entry point.
I know how stable this cavern is.
Yep. Let's not have too many people.
I don't know if it's a good idea for everyone to go in there.
I'm gonna grab the drill in case we need it.
Okay.
Actually, no way I'm fitting in here with my sword.
Good idea, Connor. Not being inside here while.
That's what I was thinking. Imagine if that just clamps shut again.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure they're fine.
Right.
If it does clamp shut, I will do my best to hold it up for as long as I can.
That is much appreciated.
longer here then.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea if we stay out here.
I think it seems it's very narrow going through there. I'm not sure if you'll be able to fit through or not. And the rock seems to be shale, the loose material here, so...
Does it seem unstable at all?
Also, there is a drop, so... I
Right.
would rather not have such heavy weight near the edge while it's shale stone. So, just for
course.
now.
But is it safe for that many people to be running around in there right now?
Probably not. I'm going to tell some of them to come back.
Well, thankfully nothing's gone awry so far.
I think we have been going relatively cautious at it.
Aye.
Though not fully, I would have appreciated if we had waited for the drill, but...
Probably would have been for the best. Did he also ever put down that adhesive he was talking about at the bottom of these?
I believe he did, yes.
Alright, that's good at least.
Is that copper?
I'm actually not sure. Could be copper, maybe clay, I don't know.
Interesting. You know, I have heard theater of movies such like as The Mummy, and this is how they start.
Probably. Gotta look for rope because Vincent, I think was his name, correct?
Right.
Vincent, the one with the horns.
Yes, he went down a little bit, so...
Shouldn't we be putting up supports first before delving deeper?
Yes, but they're also exploring, so I don't know. I'm gonna get rope.
I guess they're throwing caution to the wind.
I do not like it.
Alright, well, still think it's a good idea to stay out here. So that way we can get them help if something does happen.
I forgot I paid for this stuff later.
What?
Yesterday, I literally paid for rope and pittons. I'm dumb.
Well, that's handy.
Be careful down there.
Yep.
If we need be, we might want to reinforce the tunnel before exploring too much.
Understood.
I mean, bare minimum, there should be a brace above this doorway.
I raised my voice to see if they could hear me. Hopefully they did.
Hopefully. I mean, I'm no skilled miner, but I feel like there's a bit less caution here than there should be.
Agreed.
I am curious how far it does go. Oh, one of them's coming back.
Hi, I'm just getting the pickaxe so I can smash a pitton into rock.
Shouldn't we put up some supports first?
I think we're fine.
Are you sure?
Time. Yeah, I mean, this cave's probably been here for like, what, millions of years?
I mean, we only recently just cut open the door.
Yeah, but that's what these supports were for.
I suppose.
Hey, oh, back in a minute, or two or three. I don't know. There's a big ass fucking hole at the bottom there. So if I slip in, you know, see you never.
Well, that's delightful.
I feel like there's precautions one can use for those scenarios.
I suppose the profession does attract that sort of individual. Well, I think it's safe enough at least that I can take a seat.
Likewise. I do still. Oh. I do still need to at some point get back for the training.
Training?
Yes.
I see.
Is holding training for the people that are going to be potentially confronting Gallo.
Oh, right. I knew that there was going to be training. I wasn't sure what it was specifically for. That makes sense.
We have a visitor.
Hello there.
Pardon me, have you two seen Blake by any chance?
He's inside.
Oh.
Fair warning, this is recently opened, so we're not sure how secure it is. So far, they seem to be doing all right.
Spelunking.
I see. Is there someone in there with him?
Yes, there's at least 5 people in there, I think.
Alright.
About. Yes.
Just watch your step.
Be careful.
Will do.
I'm glad that there aren't many stalactites in the center of the cave.
Yes.
Vincent's going down. Oh, hey, Green.
Right. So your name was Cauldron, right?
Yes.
I think we briefly introduced. No, Kelton's the blue-haired one in there.
Connor.
Right.
Apologies.
No worries. Have you done much traveling?
I suppose only a bit. I have not traveled outside of Erin.
That makes sense. I haven't travelled outside of Erin myself either. Really, I've just been on Western Erin my whole life. Is it looking good in there?
They need more ropes. I'm going to run to town real quick.
All right. Well, so far, so good.
I think I will give it a few more minutes, and if all seems safe, I shall head back to town and see if the training has started.
That sounds good by me. I mean, I'm keeping a watch here at the moment, so if you wanted, you could go ahead and check now.
I will give it just a bit more time, just in case.
Sounds good. So are you and, I believe it was Basil close?
Yes. She saved my life when we encountered a Ursa quad.
I don't think I've heard of them before.
From the ground to a bit above those wooden rebars is the size of a single Ursa quad.
Oh. I see. So, how'd you manage that?
Beasts. Difficultly.
I can certainly imagine. Did you end up killing the thing or getting away from it?
I managed to convince it to leave. However, it got in its good hits on me.
I see.
I was unconscious for a few days, but I had felt Basil's healing take its effect upon my body. It kept me from the brink.
Connor, if you're over there, could you go and get some water?
Yes, I can. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll stay here while you do.
Thank you. Did you say aloe vera?
They said aloe rub and water.
Right.
I guess they didn't come prepared. Oh, hey, look, it's the mayor. And...
Oh.
And Earl, right.
Alright, I'll try to be quick.
Put it in to a place by where the kitchen were? Like,
Sorry, pardon me. Question, do either of you have water and or aloe vera?
Alright. I could probably get some water from the barracks, and I don't know where I'm going to get some aloe rub. I also forget which way is the quickest way back to town. I think up this way to the left. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Do you know where I can get some aloe rub for them?
Aloe rub. I would try the apothecaries.
Right, good idea. Thank you.
There's currently a surgery going on, so you might get yelled at.
Good to know, thank you. Maybe I can try the general store? That might work. I'll grab a couple of water skins from the barracks. It's also starting to get dark, so it might not hurt to get another lantern. Start with the water, because I know where that is. Alright.
If you want to try a different sensation, put some of that
Right.
meaty part on the left and the egg. Hello, Connor.
Hello. Do you know where we keep the water skins? Are they down here?
They're either in there or.
Right,
Do you know the
I
training
think it's right here.
ground, storage areas? They could be in there too if you can't find those ones.
Just need to grab a couple of these. We're currently helping some people down in the mine.
Well, be sure just to write down if you're renting them out to people so that we know where they're going, at the very least.
Right. Do we have a paper for that?
We don't, but just write it. There's a paper at the front door. You know, there's a little there's a bench near the front door of the entire hall. There's like a to the right as you walk in. Yeah.
Do you also know where I can find some aloe
Write
rub?
it down. No, the apothecary should have some of that.
Right.
Good luck.
What?
Good luck.
Thank you. Right, I think that's what you meant. Should be a piece of scrap paper here. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. I'll just set that there.
Ruby, our new.
Well, why don't we just say?
From the letters
if
of
you,
four?
if you think
I heard that there is
Hello?
probably a surgery in there. Is there anyone not busy?
But if every person in town,
I believe they're all busy considering they're digging in its brain.
a more secure way of doing
Right.
it than if we just.
Do you know where I can find some aloe rub?
You try and run that by medical. No.
Hello there.
You know, well, I think it might be in the first aid. Aloe
I
rub
see.
finished.
No, because how are you gonna get that out?
What's
You need someone
wrong?
with medical practice.
Do you know where I can find some aloe rub?
Stable.
It's actually not as hard as you think. Really, just need a hot knife and a
Is it a
bag of ice.
burn?
Rope burn.
Honestly, it's like if you know where the organ is, all you gotta do is pull out a book and you can see where it is, then you can just
That would be a burn.
and pull it out. And then you put in the you put in the sack of ice, and then
Right.
and then you give it to the guy who needs it.
Solve. And gauze wrap. You can do it yourself.
Perfect. How much do I owe you?
Besides,
I'm
lots
gonna
of things
drop off these letters.
2 copper.
Charge me whatever you.
All right. Is it okay if I leave it on the desk here?
Feel free to come.
I was gonna say that if
That's fine.
and these letters
Perfect.
are about like kind of
What?
advertising about this event coming up, or they are. I could just help
It's
spread the
a
word here and there.
All right. Pardon me.
He's stable.
The locks for the armory.
Shouldn't have chosen the uphill. Almost there. Oh, I forgot to get a lantern. It's okay. All right. Are they all coming out?
Hey, Connor. No, Vincent fell. So I.
Right.
We got a better rope that will go down to him. They're going to bring him back up, but I'm going right now to get a smooth, something smooth for the edge, so then the rope doesn't fray on the sharp rock.
All right. Who needs the
Still
water
bring
in the
water
aloe?
Kix did because his hands got rope burn, but now he's down there. It's still good to bring it down there.
Right.
Just in
Okay.
case.
I'll keep watching the door.
Alright.
I'm getting the crystal drill.
Right. Whoa.
Best of luck. Right.
What a place. How lovely.
Indeed. Do they still need the water skins in there?
I still need the water skins in the bottom. Yeah, they probably need everything in there. Did you get rope?
I believe someone else already got it.
Igwin went got rope. Good luck. You might need a light source in there if you can't see in the dark.
Aye. Are there any lights in there? All right.
Totally honest with you. Let me bring it this way for you. You got it?
Hand it down person. So
Yep. Right.
There we go.
Heavy.
Right.
Are you sure you're going to be able to carry this down?
Oh.
Aye.
Well, I was gonna wrap
I
around
see.
the rope and then just kind of go down with.
Do you want to take the water skins?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
All right. I brought 3 of them. Go 1, 2, 3, and then here's the aloe rub.
Oh, you actually got the aloe rub.
Oh,
Nice.
you owe me 2 copper.
Sure.
I wasn't expecting it right away.
Oh, it's okay. I'll go fleece Kicks for 2 copper.
Oh, by the way, Blake, congratulations. It's fine.
Thanks. Hey.
Oh,
Now I have to
wait,
sit in on the
did
council
you win?
meetings. Apparently I won.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks.
hello.
Do you want to bring... Are you able to get down there and then get back up easily? Have you done that?
They're just going for it.
Liquor? I want to know if it's something you've already done. You don't have to... is it something you can do? Can you lift your own body weight on a rope?
Hey, can you take this? It's not in the way.
Sure. Yeah, let me just grab that and grab that.
Yep.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yep.
Figure the more space over here, the better.
Right. Oh, it spins. Oh, that's fun.
Oh, that's fancy.
Mm.
Neat. Oh, it goes for it. It really goes. There we go. Right, let me put that down over here in this funny little corner. Okay. Did Flicker go down? Is Flicker already down there?
Yes.
Shit. So I wanted to see if they'd be able to bring down the water in the aloe rub. Because otherwise, I got to climb down that rope. Or
Well, we
someone.
could
Wouldn't
toss
you
it
wanna climb
down.
it?
Uh,
Could.
The
I want to
water
know if
skins
it's
are gonna
exploding.
explode when they hit the bottom. Yeah.
Like putting it in a bucket or something.
You could tie it to the rope and lower it down.
Could.
That's an idea.
It's like spin its way down. Queen, you're good with knots. Do you think you could make that happen? Are you set, Queen?
Sorry, yes. Yeah, I can make that happen. I just have to pull the rope back up.
Right, that works. Here, let me just kind of squeeze on down here. Oh,
How does it?
You see the dust of a dust bunny begin to waft out of the hole.
oh,
I think they hit the bottom.
It's not a good sign.
oh, sorry, Flicker.
But what about Doug?
Oh, what about Doug? Oh, he's a beetle. He can fly.
So
Doug's fine.
we're gonna pull the rope up and use it to lower down some water and aloe rub for them.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. If anyone else is going to go down the rope, then it's perfectly safe to do so with the kind of rope you have and the way you've set it up here.
Okay. Let's see. Can we get
Oh.
back up easily? Like,
Well, when someone tries to do that, I'll let you know.
Yippee.
I see.
Well, these water skin. There's 3 water skins and an aloe rub. I'll just kind of put that.
3 water skins and another rope. Okay.
So kicks
I'll
his
start lowering
rope
that
burned
down.
hands. Hey, down there, if any of you can hear us, there's 3 water skins and an aloe rub coming down, and Kicks, you owe me 2 copper. Hope they heard that. Right. Well, how exciting.
As you try to pull up the rope, there's resistance. And you can't seem to pull it up very easily.
Oh,
Okay.
what's it got? Oh, so we haven't lowered them down yet. Okay.
You can start pulling it up. You know, if 3 of you or more begin to pull on it, it'll just be quite heavy.
Probably best not to chance it in case it's caught on something.
Well, or if it's probably still tied around the drill.
Oh,
fair.
that'll do it.
I'll talk to you after.
Boy. Down there.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. I need to come down there for a second.
Here, let me come up and then we can switch places. So
Yeah.
we're not putting too much weight here.
Okay.
Are you pulling up the rope?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Let me talk to them.
Gwen, do you think it's safe for me to go down to that edge there? Hello.
You can try to keep hold of the rope.
Okay. Okay. Okay, elusive, if you're there. Nope. Fuck it.
Wait, Kelton, are you going down the rope?
Nope, I'm not going down. I'm just securing the rope.
Good. Just remember you're wearing full plate.
Yep. I've been encased before.
Oh, Flicker, you're
I've done
back.
my fair share.
I guess the jump was a little bit perilous, huh?
Good. Doug
Yeah.
fluttered out okay.
Doug came back. That's good. Oh, are you stuck? Are you stuck on the rock there? Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Okay, the rope has gone stuck. Here's your
Again.
water patches.
Okay.
But the rope has gone stuck again.
Thank you.
Okay. Then I'll pull it up.
Yep.
Are you guys down there? We're hearing voices. Little echoey, little tiny voices. Hello?
Right, I'm gonna check back through this way.
Hello.
Hello?
Very curious.
Hello there?
Yeah, I think I may have done. I'm sure they have no problem with you going there. All right.
Okay. So it seems like things out here are still looking good.
Oh, but you can't get it back up easily.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Right.
Welcome back.
We got a
Thank
teapot
you.
full of water too.
There's your rope.
Okay. Can you? We're gonna lower this back down.
Oh.
You'll see him unravel his ripped up blue shirt. Why are you pulling it up?
Just to lower down water and aloe leaves for your frayed hands.
There's people down there.
I know we're going to send it back down.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. We should really have a way to communicate this, because I just saw it
Yeah.
going up, and I thought we were.
You should make trips up and down so that we know what's going on.
Can I get mana potions in? Because that's a lot of going up and down. Also, is there a spare mask so I don't have to use my shirt as well?
We've got no masks. We're maskless.
Yeah.
Um,
We can throw a mask down if you want. We can go get one and throw one down.
I would just like a mask if it could like fit in my head, which is it's very.
I mean, I don't have one on me that would fit you.
if you have one somewhere, we can go and run and get it.
Exactly.
One because
Take these.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down.
I'm gonna lower the rope, secure it onto this.
So the yellow one's the rope, the green one is the water and aloe. Just so that they end up down there.
Don't move the ropes too much. We have a smooth plate here, so it doesn't fray on the rock, but the rope has to be on the plate there. So we don't want it to move towards the sides too much and then get caught on the rock and fray.
Straight down. Is there another one that we could add because it hits a
This is
little
really funny considering my name.
turb and or a ledge, and then it hits the
I assume that's Frey.
Okay.
Yes.
We have enough.
Yeah. Do you know how to use?
I can get a piece of wood for you.
On here?
And then I don't think I can try to get Bing to make another one of those, but he had to bend a shield for it.
Double jump.
Got it. All right.
I'll try to get another one.
Know how to go into somewhere that's dangerous to breathe air, where you can breathe it safely without a mask. Maybe.
You can't. You need a mask. If you have some type of spell that is able to filter the air, then that's possible. What else? You could. Different types of masks are better than others, but that's the only things I can really think of. A long-term thing would be drilling a hole all the way down there as an air vent for it to go up, and then it won't be as bad. But
Need a
that's
really
long
big
term.
drill,
We
though.
can't do that right now.
Right. I have chalk, coal, well, smut really, and aloe vera. Any of that work as a mask?
Okay. Coal could, but it could also restrict breathing. It depends on the way that you use it. If you put on your
You don't want to breathe the coal. That would be
exactly,
very
you
bad.
don't want to breathe the coal, but it is a good filter in some things. So if you use your tabard or clothes right now, put over your beak. Put a little bit of charcoal on it. It will act as a purifier.
You will see that there is a hole in his shirt because he has a piece of ripped clothing.
Okay,
on
that's
it.
not gonna work.
Well, no.
So
he already ripped it to put it around himself. Like that's when he came up.
Okay.
Keep in mind, this is very important. you've come up and gone down. No one has tried climbing up this rope yet.
Exactly.
So they shouldn't be getting too. They can't get too comfortable down there. Is my point.
Okay, I will do that. I'm gonna drop down.
If you use,
Do you wanna-
use the charcoal for the mask, very little. You don't want too much. It will restrict
As long as
your breathing instead.
Gets me to talk to them. Right. Good luck.
Look.
Right here.
I'm glad I lived in Barghast.
Do you want me to take the tea, Diane?
Oh, they didn't
Sorry?
tie the tea up. That's up here now.
That's
Can
our
you
tea.
take that down to them?
It's just water in a teapot.
The courier, if anything.
That's from
That
from
would not
Earl, I
survive
assume.
the trip down.
Are you able to fly?
I float down gently enough.
Maybe get
I'll
that
use a
out of the
rope
way.
to assist me up.
Oh. You don't want the underground teapot? I think it's kind of fun.
I don't want to drop a teapot on the head. No.
I don't want to be near this edge, and I don't think you want to be near this edge for too long. Let's get up.
I can take the teapot out if you want it gone.
Or if you want to, I mean, I think
Decks, I'll be good.
I think it's not much left for us here at the moment until
Just sit around
the
here.
bottom crew, down
you
crew
guys
sort
need
of
help with
figures this shit out.
supply. I don't mind
Aye.
helping at least.
Right.
Go up and down if need be, or.
Thank you. That would be very helpful. For now, just stay up here.
Yeah, he wants to secure the another rope down there because it seems like this rope goes to a ledge, then there's another ledge.
Ah, I see.
How'd they get
Hmm.
further
At
down?
least that's what I gathered from what he said. I'm not sure if it's entirely
Luck,
correct,
probably.
but-
Hey, fair enough.
So how many are currently down there?
Yeah, how many are there?
3.
There's 3.
Yeah, 3.
3. Right.
Not too many, I suppose.
Who's
Like,
this?
like team number, I
Vici-
guess.
Juniper. Who's the third one again?
Kixalon.
Kicks. Right.
Slot?
Right.
He's the carpenter.
I'm gonna head to town. Walk about, I guess. Yeah, I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright.
Best of luck.
Do they know what they're doing down there?
Take his spot. I mean, they got Vincent, and yeah, they should know what they're doing. They all know how to mine, so they should know spelling and safety better than me. I'm not normally in a cave.
It's like home to me. You don't want to throw this down there, or else it will just splinter.
They said they can deliver it.
Gwen, you don't hear anything coming from the hole anymore.
Even like the
and
armor you have
there's no
on, I
movement.
mean, I feel like it'd be easier.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go down there, especially with the rope.
Seabreeze.
Yes,
Can you check on them for us?
I could. Did you want me to bring them
Yeah.
something?
Also, if there is another ledge for them that they have to get up with more rope, then put this down there. I shaved off the side. Hopefully it won't be as bad as a sharp rock edge. But if there isn't, then brought that down there for nothing, but still. Good just in case.
Okay. Anything else before I descend, or?
Teapot of water for them?
Well, there's 3 water skins down there.
Oh, then they're fine.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Okay.
Alright, just go down and check on them, and then come back and tell us what's happening.
The GM, I'm assuming I can use the rope to help assist me up here with the cloud and whatnot. Okay, just making sure. Yeah.
I'm going to report this back to Tyrion and Ava, and
I was just about to say.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Okay, then.
Looking back.
Come back. Careful.
Well, I don't see any harm in taking a seat. Whilst we're sitting here.
Yep. Looking back
Oh.
up.
What's happening?
Does anyone have a mana potion? Really, doing this is all.
What was that?
Not at current, but I can go acquire one.
A mana potion.
Acquire one. I also need more rope. There's another drop
Alright.
off where there's a bunch of more light crystals.
Check with Bing for more rope. He was gonna look for more.
I'm gonna sit down.
Right. Would you like me to go fetch it?
Do you want to grab it or do you want... sure, fuck it. Get rope and mana potion for him.
Where do I find the mana potion?
Oh.
Apothecary.
Apothecary. Alright. Do you need the light at all?
Might be best to
It
leave
would be
here.
nice to have it. Yeah.
Right.
I can hold it.
Me inch over to you.
Gwen, Blake, just for your knowledge, it is already
Thank
night
you.
out. If you can tell them, try to get them out quickly. It's already night.
I'll let them know the moment that I get this stuff.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Went down to help.
Alright, best of luck.
It's pitch black in here. I'll definitely need to grab a lantern after this. Alright. More rope and a mana potion. Oh, perfect. Alright. I think this way is quicker. Alright.
I mean, we all did it. It worked. Hello.
Evening.
What it is right now. That's the situation. They're going into a more...
Hello, hello. Excuse me, pardon me.
They're tired.
Right. Should we go check out the caves and see what the status is now while you go that way? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
You can go check it. I'm going to...
I had a traumatizing experience with centipedes.
What?
Kelton.
Nothing, I was joking. Sorry. Oh.
Do you know where we can get some rope?
We can get some rope from the general store. You can quickly go there.
Right. They need rope and a mana potion.
Understood.
Keep them away from ears.
Are you looking for anything right now?
To the general store, get the rope. I'm going to go find Tyrion.
Right, okay.
Well, yeah, sure, I'll take a tour, I guess, unless you got something else going on. You know,
Right. Hello? Anybody here? Right, there's the rope. I'm going to assume that there's a price listed there. Drop that. Right there.
Isn't it obvious? Look at the two of you. You look, well, maybe not as close as I thought of, but maybe that's just my fault.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'll just commit crime. Sure.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you know where I can find a mana potion?
Yes. Is everything okay?
Mostly under control. I'm assisting the mining team in the mine at the moment. We've discovered a new pit.
Perfect.
To silver.
Right.
A slight breeze
Let me set this down.
passing by constantly.
There you go.
In cave, have found any bugs? Just know.
Sorry? Come again?
In the cave, have found bugs? Yes, no.
I'm actually not sure. I don't think we've been keeping an eye out for that in specific.
Okay, if see bugs don't kill, murder.
Right. Noted.
I think the information I was given might have made me fall unconscious.
We missed you.
Oh, he saw him.
Alright. It's right in proper night time now. Let's go across the hill. To be honest, I didn't think this would be an all-day excursion. So things go.
It's in here. Oh, good. We already have a couple people, but I don't think
All right.
we have any things over here, so it's good that you're here.
Hello?
Hi. I don't know why Gobby's here, but he's here.
We got Titans.
You guys,
Hammer them in the. Yeah, we just hammer.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, welcome in. Yes, did you guys get the rope?
I got the mana potion and I got the rope.
You got
Oh,
potion
thank God.
too. That's good.
We
You owe me
should
2
not
silver.
have this many people here.
Yeah, this many.
Oh,
let's
God.
move out.
All
They
right.
need
We did our
room to do
duty.
this.
We did our duty.
We did our
We were
duty.
just keeping
Let's
an
get
eye
out
on
of their
things to
way.
make sure things didn't get worse.
All right,
We're
good job,
now.
everybody.
All right, who's taking these down?
Can we have
Right.
Vincent fell. Is he injured at all? Or
Vincent's
is
fine.
He looks pretty
You
comfy.
have to
Yeah.
pass them off to her.
Juniper, correct?
What?
Yeah. I need the mana potion.
Here you
Mana
go.
potion. Yep.
Rope and mana
potion.
potion.
Rope.
So who's down there?
Vincent and.
Okay.
I heard there's some sort of gas.
Vincent and
down there.
Kix.
Do we know what that is? No, we don't know what it is. I would say if you don't have a mask already, do not go down there. I made an impromptu one. Is it enveloping the entire area? I can't
take my stuff off.
It's not a visible gas if it is one.
It smells very vintage, though. Not bad.
Okay,
So,
so Juniper,
Can we smell it from here?
remember, it's already nighttime. They need to wrap this up.
Right. All right. Chug this, and I'll be down there. All right.
You owe me 2 silver.
It's on my shoulder.
Got it.
I'll be back.
Here, take 2 silver. Here, pass this and this and bottle and 2 silver back up. To,
Alright. Yo. There's a bottle and 2 silver.
Here we go. I got it. Thank you.
There you are.
I suppose I have an empty bottle now.
What is their status right now?
They're fine.
Juniper just went down.
They're very
with
comfortable
more
down
rope.
there. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if they want to stay down there.
Mhm.
If anything.
The only injury that there is Kix got some rope burn on his hands, but we sent down some elevator to help with that.
Rope still here, still intact?
Yep.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Otherwise.
I would hope so.
Yeah, that's fine. As it becomes quiet, you hear a drip, 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 and the sound of running water in the distance.
It has been raining.
I wonder if they figure. Did you see any water sources down there when you were making your way down? Because we've been hearing that. But...
I mean, like not like a big thing, like a little puddle. Yes. Well, not a puddle, but more like a.
It's very possible with all the rain that water started to collect through cracks.
That or just a crack in the aquifer.
Do you think we're under the? Do you think we're under the stream?
Could be. Perhaps it's pretty. It's not that deep.
Gotta make sure they're okay. Because they need extra.
So, by the way, I like your new outfit, miss.
Okay.
It's a good look.
Money makes this. Yeah.
I need to talk with her at some point, considering winter is coming soon. I'm not well dressed for it. I could have a jacket or something.
The winter is cold. Yeah.
don't think I've ever caught your name, actually, now that I think about it.
This one has no name,
No?
but this one took the name Tal.
Ah, that's fair.
You may use this name.
Alright, good to meet you, Tal. I'm called Frey.
Okay.
Frey, have you heard the dock bell before?
Knew this.
I don't believe so.
So generally we go to the docks whenever there's a bell you'll hear. It'll ring. You want to head to the docks if you hear that. It means we have a ship coming in.
Alright.
Other than that, we tend to meet in the mornings to fish, though that's not a requirement. That's just more of a social thing for the dock crew.
From below, you hear a loud crack, and then a crash, and the sound of rocks shifting.
That's not
Oh,
good.
dear.
That's not good. That's not good.
Oh no.
Sounds like a cave-in.
It does.
Could be. It's not perfect, but I do have cloth mask. I can try going down there. Might be able to tell what kind of fumes it is.
If we're hearing that up here, they're hearing it down there. Best not to put more people in danger.
We want people out of the hole, not more people in it. But someone might be
Yes.
hurt is the other thing.
If someone's hurt, I can go down there and at least check on them.
What was the... I forgot. What was their name? The one that could float down?
Seabreeze.
Seabreeze. If Seabreeze doesn't come up in five minutes, we have someone go down.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think Elijah is the best choice if that is the case, just in case someone's been injured.
I don't think I can pull someone else up, but I can at least pull myself out.
If you
I have
can
experience
get
climbing
them...
on ship rigging.
Those around the edge can see Seabreeze climbing up.
Good timing.
Hi,
You're at a
everyone.
crash.
Yeah, the bird tried to fly, but he bonked his head on the ceiling and kind of fell about a couple feet.
Is he hurt?
He hasn't woken up yet.
Okay.
His leg is looking
okay, he's
good.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Are you able to carry them up, or do they need me down there?
You might need you down there. Again, one unconscious, one other has burns, so...
Okay, there's a rope going here, Elijah. That you can use.
Are
to
they
get
all
down.
coming? Are they trying to get up, back up
They're
right
planning
now?
to, yes.
Elijah,
yes.
when you
Okay.
rappel down, you'll hit a ledge, and then you can jump off that ledge and slide down that way as well.
Yeah, there's...
Okay. Elijah, make sure that you get them
with you.
tied. Okay.
Huh?
We want the unconscious person to, well,
If they're
we
tied
might
to
want
the
them
rope, I
tied
can
to the
hoist them
rope,
up.
but exactly.
I'll let them know.
Elijah might be able to get them
Okay.
conscious again.
Okay.
The rope goes slack again.
God. Lords, this is fucking nerve-wracking.
Make sure you look at the rope in case they try to send a signal up for when they have them tied. They might pull
I'm
it
holding
taut.
on to it.
If we end up needing to pull someone up, probably best place to do it would be here because we can anchor our feet against this outcropping. Most likely to slip.
Yeah, it'll probably have to be a combined effort.
Sorry, he's being annoying right now.
And once we get more rope slack, we can lead it up there.